is everyone today? I can't imagine what this sounds like. Should I just whisper into my microphone for the next 6 hours? Is that what I should be doing? Do you think that'll get the views? I have no idea. I don't even know if this is getting picked up particularly well. It seems like it's only getting the popping letters. I don't know though. Who's to say? Ow, 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 ow. Let's say go. Okie dokie. Welcome. Hope everyone is atrocious. I just think that anyone who watches me is terrible and frankly should rethink their life choices. So, just wanted to be honest, it's been a while. It's been a while since the last stream as well. 2 entire weeks. Did I miss last week just because I was kind of lazy and didn't feel like it? Yeah, pretty much. But if anyone asks, no, I was actually dying of an incurable disease last week. I've gotten over it now though, so it's not a big deal. No biggie. Honestly, fine. Can't believe of all things, I can literally play anything in the world. And I'm choosing to spend time on Zenless of all things. That's kind of just depressing. I think I should just die, probably. I think that might be a good call. So I'm a little late to the party with this because I didn't do it last week. And even if I did do it last week, I think I'd still be a little late. But new episode, new chapter, whatever you want to call it. The game likes to call them episodes, so guess I'll roll with that. Magikarp doesn't get to use Splash. That move is banned. So either you teach him Tackle or, I don't know, release him? Deep fry him? Ooh, deep fry him. Ooh, deep fried Magikarp. Ooh, now I'm hungry. Can they make a Pokemon cooking game? I think that'd be a good spin-off. Yeah, that'd be a great spin-off. I don't want to play Zenless. Don't make me do it. Pooh. Well, don't have a choice. It's the beach episode, though. Anyway, that's the new chapter. We're going to the beach, I think. And I totally haven't already seen the beach because there was an event there and I had to go there. And don't worry about it. I have not seen the beach. It's going to be totally 100% brand new. Completely. Absolutely. What is the last... What was the last Zenless stream, even? Was that all the way back when the Sueben Temple stuff happened? Is that how far... Oh, it is, isn't it? Because I never did... Ooh, because I never bothered doing a stream for the Jufufu story quest, because honestly, it wasn't worth it. So... Is that really the... Damn, that was forever ago. That was so long ago, and yet nothing has happened since then. That's crazy. Wait, no. Yes? Is that true? I don't remember. Wait, no, wasn't there... Oh, God. I don't remember the order of anything anymore. Oh, no. Oh, and I didn't do my dailies before this, which means I have to do that at some point, but I don't want to. Oh, the week refresh, so I gotta do that, too? That's kind of awkward. Where do I find the story recap thing? I just am trying to remember the order of things. Did the Sueben Temple stuff happen before or after the Lycon stuff? No, because that was the end of chapter... That was the end of season 1 or whatever, right?
Maybe? I genuinely don't remember how to get to that screen that I'm thinking of. Is it in the internet? Probably? Ah, yes, here we go. Yeah, it was just this, right? Yeah, just this. Yeah, okay. I'm not that stupid. Although I clearly didn't remember, so I am that stupid. Anyway, since then... Oh god, new main story. Why is he back? He's back? Is he gonna be a recurring character now? That's an interesting choice, but then again, they brought in a good voice actor, so they can't just waste him on a nothing character, can they? I don't know. They have before. Anyway, I'm not wasting any time, because... Frankly, if I could get this done really fast and, like, do something else... I think that'd be kind of cool, so... Chess Legend? Oh, no. It's not just chess, is it? This better not be chess. I don't want to play chess. It's definitely not, right? It's just like a... They're just calling it that, and it's not chess at all, right? Yeah, it's probably just a puzzle of some sort, yippee. And that's still going on. Alright. How do two completely normal people fit in to our big epic chronicle? Good question. I don't like the new characters. Oh, wait, actually, if the last thing I did was way back then I should probably mention that I did end up getting Jufufu, and I did end up building Jufufu, and I did end up being a tiny bit disappointed in Jufufu. She's actually not that bad as, like, a support. She does a decent job there. There's a few things that I've cleared probably because of her, but she is still an atrocious stun character. Just not a stun character at all. She just does not stun things. It's fake. It's not real. If you want to stun something, you're gonna want to bring like lighter. That's a better choice. Ching-Yi's a better choice for stunning. My main problem with Jufufu though is actually the fact that
Be a hero.
When another character in your squad is an attack or rupture, that's my actual problem with Jufufu. Is you have to bring an attack character. And that's smelly stinky. Because all the attack characters that I have suck. Which is rude to say, but
This is the path I follow.
it's not exactly incorrect.
Need
This
something?
guy
Go ask
does
my
like
colleagues.
does like 5 damage in total.
I'll
Nekomiya,
help you win. The lunch is on you.
I mean Nekomiya's alright. My Nekomiya's actually pretty good, but she's still just not that good. She needs something else. I don't know what they could possibly give her, but she needs something else. Like, what's his face? Hugo, he's kind of just a press the button guy, but he has that funny ability where he converts stun into damage. That's something. Nekomiya doesn't have something. Even this idiot
Is it
has
time
the
to
like
clock
enhanced
out?
dash attacks or whatever. Granted, he still sucks, but Nekomiya just doesn't have anything.
The lunch is on you.
And the whole bonus damage from behind thing, it does not help. At all. Even remotely. So, yeah, I need a good attack character. I guess Zhu Yuan
Want to
is...
see the Red Skull?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
She's technically good. But only when I use Jufufu.
Huh?
So I guess
Does something
Jufufu
matter?
was good specifically so that my Zhu Yuan didn't suck anymore. Yep, no, it was all worth it, totally. Who's on the banner right now? Oh my god. I hate opening this game. Oh yes, right. I'm very tempted to go for another Miyabi, but I'm not going to. I'm going to refrain. I don't care about that, and I already have that. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a new Bangbu. I forgot about that. Oh, do I want it? No. I'll do a 10 wish at some point on something. Not sure what. Oh my god, Bella's here. Finally. This better be a good story quest, and it better not be 9 hours long. Hi, yes, I'm here. What's going on? Do I have a minute? No, I got tons of minutes. Don't worry about it. For you, Panda? Come on. Come on. Who's not gonna say yes to that?
Junior, you remember Damien, right?
Ugh.
The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula.
He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Why?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces,
Is
I
the
thought he
volume
had sent some
correct?
sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Sure.
Here's the situation.
Mhm.
Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
What? How? How even?
The production of Porcelaum is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened.
Okay.
So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Nah, we're gonna speedrun it. It's actually gonna take 2 hours.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Just gonna hit skip 1,000
Think
times.
about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
So they're gonna invite
Although the
us because we're
security
really cool and help us
investigation
out. Yep.
Senior
Mhm,
Shu
mhm.
Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift. But Shifu turned it down.
What?
We were just
No.
discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
Yes, I want to go to the
Shifu
banquet.
doesn't want Yunquei Summit to get too close to Porcelumex.
I mean, that's fair,
And
but I wanna go to the
honestly,
banquet.
I have to agree. But since we're operating in Waifei Peninsula,
But I wanna go to the
we
banquet.
still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
So let's go to the
If
banquet.
you ask me, now
Please.
is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
And that's why I'm on
Huh?
his team.
What?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a
That's why
while
I've always
ago
been
and won't be
the number
back
one Panda
anytime
fan.
Soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
He's a genius.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Yeah, totally. No. What about Fufu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet
Ju
this time.
Fufu sucks at math. That's
I didn't
embarrassing.
expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, we're going to the banquet. Let's go,
I
please.
agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet.
Yeah.
All right, it's settled
He
then.
thinks he's so
we'll
smart.
do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Okay. Whoa, season 2, chapter 2? Thanks for the title card. As if I needed it. I don't need a title card, guys. It's fine.
Belle and Senior
That's
Yin
3
have
seconds
gone
of my
to
life
Yangtze
I'm never
City.
gonna get back now.
Better go meet them there.
I should charge them for that. That's worth at least $300, right? I took my sweet time getting here. See? It's because of that damn title card that I'm like, God. Premium tangerine peel the other day? What does that even mean? How can a tangerine peel be any more premium than another tangerine peel? It's a peel. Why do you even want the peel anyway? That's not the good part. Panda, are you okay? Am I okay? Yes. I'm about to enter immersive storytelling. Thank you for warning me. As if... Why did they even bother warning you? You are allowed to leave. It's just a little annoying. So, oh my god, that's him. He's real. Yeah, so many people. They should start introducing B rank characters. Just because I think that would be funny. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others. How does that work? Belle, you can't eat food for other people. I'm not gonna be baby birding it. That's just weird. Though, like, if Ju Fufu asked, maybe. Hello? Who are you? What is your deal? I'm not allowed to pull out the camera. Why can't I pull out the camera at the fancy banquet? Take a closer look at people. Kind of rude. I didn't want to be weird.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived.
Correct.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Don't be, she's lame.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf.
Did she though?
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet.
Yeah. Yeah, let's be intent about it. Yeah.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise.
That's what we consider
With the
pointed
Exaltus
speaking?
appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and
Damn, low bar
Porcelumex
around
being
here.
held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed, to be honest with you both. Although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by
You just said the
someone
same thing
else
twice.
who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
See, that was
Come
a little
now.
more pointed.
No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
And why is that?
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
I wanted to say something
Their
mean about that
presence allows
funny
us
old
to
man.
demonstrate to the military and
But I couldn't come
government
up with anything.
that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters
Typical
happening
worthless
between
government.
TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there?
Yes, I've
She's
seen
the
her the whole time.
military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending
Damn.
high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend.
Damn.
Which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Or they just hate
Of
you.
course, though production was limited
also an
after the
option.
corruption incident, Porcelumex
Also, why does
didn't
he have,
delay
like, a
any
double
orders from the
collar?
military. So,
just realized
it
that.
appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
Why would someone make that coat like that? It's such a waste of fabric. Disgusting.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS'
Rich people.
executives, the government, or the
Can't
military.
even be content with
But
one
who are the
collar.
remaining guests?
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment?
Maybe.
It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their
Right,
speech.
yeah, so how does, who,
Dear guests,
hmm.
thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of
How
the
does the
Porcelumex
Spook
Group.
Shack get involved
Greetings,
with this?
everyone.
That doesn't
I'm
make any
Ferox,
sense.
Also, co-chief executive.
Is it gonna be
officer.
dumb, or is it gonna be funny?
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Ooh. I don't think I care that much. I don't think we need this much detail, actually.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
They can't hear him.
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
If I was to change Wise's outfit, could I have him wearing regular clothes?
The reason I was able to become the nominal
His
head of
outfit's
Wi-Fi
so lame
Peninsula
compared to
was
Belle's.
because I don't belong to either side. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow.
Okay.
For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Okay.
Well, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now.
Okay, bye, have fun.
Wise, what should we do now that Damien's left?
Eat 1 million hamburgers. Duh.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not.
But I just want to eat 1 million cheeseburgers, and we can't even talk to the one that matters? What's the point then? Ugh. Stinky. Stinky. This is not what the funny old man looked like in the drawing. Just saying. Business talk, blah blah blah. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, what a stunning revelation. Oh. Excuse me. Boring. Unnecessary, boring. Ah, this dialogue's even less necessary than the last one. Remain hostile. Okay, so everyone is chill, but not those two other guys who I don't care about. These dudes hate each other. I bet they make fun of each other's goofy suits all the time. It's just, they're kind of just silly looking, actually. Why would you wear that polka dot shirt, dude? Are you trying to look like a supervillain? Like, jeez. It's just bad move, honestly. We're out of Lazuli Char Siu. Ooh. Has he literally been hitting? Has Panda been sitting here just eating the whole time? He's just straight up ordering. That's crazy. Just getting started? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I want 3 portions of each. Braised goose feet? Why would you... What? Duck in a treasure pot, amber custard paste, crab meat, coin dumplings, vegetable crystal... Okay, you're asking for too much, Panda. Then again... You know what? Actually, he makes a point. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately? Oh, damn. Are they actually gonna bring him all that food? Damn, this banquet is... kind of rad, if true. Belle, what are you doing on your phone? Belle, why do you have so many contacts? How many men are you texting? Oh my god. How many women are you texting? That's so many people. Someone zoom in on that? Zoom in, enhance. Get names.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the
Belle would
porcelain
cheat on
supply
Wise
back
like
on
that.
track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
I mean, it's impossible to mine without some
But,
risk, is
come
it
on,
not?
let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal.
Alright, so I can
Come on,
order
let's
700
enjoy a
hamburgers.
proper
Oh,
meal,
cutscene?
Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
they are talking
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm
Ew.
terribly sorry.
Don't pick that up. That's not yours.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Why would you
Thank
apologize
both
for
very
dropping
much.
something?
You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so
Oh.
young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
I'm aware, yes.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Okay. Cool. That was a great cutscene. Why are you crying? What?
The time fields.
I mean... Okay.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in
Ooh,
New
a noble
Erica,
family.
but also a renowned name in the field of
A
science.
noble family.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine
Somebody
widely
call
used
Lucy
on the market
real quick,
today.
please.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Am I supposed to be mad at him for this?
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right
Also,
now.
he's got 3 dog
So-
dudes with him? That's and they all got different sunglasses on? Bro, he's got the greatest squad of all time.
I really don't
What the
think
heck?
he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Okay, I mean, so far, I don't care about her, but gotta say, the artwork's pretty good. Sorry. I have to be honest.
Miss, I'm sure you've
I wanna
heard
just
that the
dunk on her,
corruption
but
outbreak
I
in
can't bring
Wi-Fi
myself to do
Peninsula
it.
is closely tied to the
Not yet.
failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Hmm.
Porsa Lumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
It's like they can't decide if they want this dude to be a total scumbag or if they want him to be kinda nice. He's kinda like flip-flopping between the two every single time we see him. Like, he can be a nice guy who's kinda mean, or he could be a mean guy that's also slightly nice. But like, can you decide which one is really the real? Can you decide which one is the real him, please?
I wouldn't want
Can we be more
anything
clear on that?
unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
See, because now he's just straight up bringing villain mode. But they like tried to redeem him last time. So what do they want me to think of him? Do they want me to like him or not? Is he the
What
villain
should
or
I
not?
do?
Make up your mind. Come on.
What's
Also, when
going
is he
on?
bringing in the rabbit girl? When is that creature being introduced? That's all I care about.
What's that?
That was like a 6 out of 10 scream at best. I'm sorry.
Ah, Wise. You're up too?
Hello, I'm awake. I just dreamed that you told Eos to learn the drums? That sounds awesome.
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers.
And it did.
Thank
1 million
goodness
customers
it was just
happened here.
someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals.
Damn.
Forget that ridiculous dream already. Senior Yinghu went to answer the door. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Now I want Eos to learn the drums. That sounds funny. Let him have a dream. Let him cook, dude. Why did you show up here? Immediately? What? Alright. I'm saying solid 0 out of 10. I'm evil.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
How much honor does the Timefield family have?
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that.
Dude, Panda just gets cooler every time he speaks.
I believe what
Hello?
you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Can we go fact check that in the comic real quick? I just don't believe it.
I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here.
Okay, but
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
I'm not a ghost
Oh,
hunter.
perfect timing.
I don't
You
have
two
a
are just
vacuum
who Miss
cleaner to suck up
Timefield is
ghosts
looking
with.
for.
What do you want from me?
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yeah.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
Keep staring at her. Never stop.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. To be honest,
Lucy was
Ms.
the one that...
Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
And she hasn't mentioned it even once? Wow, okay.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time.
Oh, of course you did.
Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill.
Yeah, we've already been delivered this information? What is the point of this dialogue?
We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my... As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem. Hey, Wise, what do you think?
I don't actually know what to think.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
What did we do? We just gave her name tag back. What?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Actually get paid by the minute, thank
If
you.
it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Alright then.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know.
No, wait.
Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Panda, I think you just screwed my chances of getting paid for this.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to
Oh wait,
eat
hold
meat
on.
next
Oh
month,
wait.
all depend on you two.
Or given a
now.
bang boo paid leave? Is that necessary? How much work does that thing possibly do?
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Also, I already agreed to do it. She said I was getting
Miss
paid.
Timefield,
Did you
why
think I
don't
wasn't
stay
gonna
with us
accept?
tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the...
No, I'm fine. It's whatever. You're paying, so...
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Also, what is going on with her eyes?
Thank you so much.
Why is that the color they are? Looks like one of them is poisoned. She got some sort of disease, but only in one eyeball? That's already part of it? It's already one section of the chapter? Really? I feel like I did not earn that reward at all. But I'll take it. Thank you. I guess. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Why not? Continue on. Ugh. Mr. Wise, I'm out. Ugh. Why is Belle always giving people my contact information? I was supposed to come look for you. I don't care. Okay. Oh, what the? Where the heck did you come from? Do you mind? Wow, okay, you're just gonna walk right through me? Alright. Oh! Outfit. Yeah, how do I... Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, you can put on a bunch of them? Oh! Oh! Wait, what? I want that. I want those. And those. And that, I mean, and that. I want that. Where do I get that? Dynamic backstrap. Once fashion gives the illusion of +1 agility. Thank you. Just the illusion, though. Thank God. Yeah. Obtain outfit accessories through the different... Oh, but I've stopped making money there. I'm not gonna be able to buy anything there. This is not going to appear in the cutscene, is it? Why can't I wear these accessories with the other outfit? Wait, can I? No, of course not. Why not, though? Why not, though? I don't see why you wouldn't... Why? Why? But why? Why can't I wear this all the time? Seems kind of dumb. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Mr. Wise.
What's even the point? What's even the point?
Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last
Who's gonna be
night.
actually walking around as Wise? No one. So what is the point?
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal.
I'm starting to think this
Just
game
call
just
me
isn't that
Wise.
good.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Not sure what else I was supposed to call you.
How did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Yeah, honestly, you're right. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your
probably
building
nothing.
first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Okay. Is this really
Alice,
what we're doing
let's
now?
talk about last night.
Is this really what we're doing now?
You said you heard
This-
a soft thump followed
this is
by a
what we're
loud
doing?
bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
This is really what we're doing, huh?
I pulled back the curtains and saw large.
Someone made a mess. Shocking. I'm shocked. Where did these flower pots come? That's what you're worried about? Mr. Arnold? They got a butler called Mr. Arnold? Alright. But we're really hunting a fake ghost right now. That's where this is inbuilt. I mean, I guess slightly less boring than company and military drama, but still. Second to last floor, the one with the Edward. Windows right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How did somebody get a cardboard ghost up there? I said I kept hearing noise from over here. Turns out there's a construction site not too far behind. Yeah, okay. What's so shocking about the tower crane? Wow, an overturned beverage box? That's crazy. There are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Claw marks from a small animal. Are you that aware of small animal claw marks? It couldn't have been anything. Could have literally just been the fact that it's on the ground, but okay. Glow-in-the-dark paint on some paw prints. Wow. This is some high-level
Wise,
detective work.
Have you figured out what happened last
This
night?
is basically a Sherlock Holmes game at this
I
point.
have some theories after seeing the
I'm blown
footprints,
away.
But I want to hear your thoughts first.
I have no thoughts. When are you going to learn?
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together.
Why do we
First,
No.
about that huge shadow.
I don't need a recap.
What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was a ghast from Minecraft, obviously. Am I allowed to get this wrong, or does she beat me to death if I get it wrong? Maybe it's probably just your eyes playing tricks on you.
Could the shadow have just been your eyes playing tricks on you? It was pretty dark last night after.
Huh? You're joking, right?
I am dead serious. Oh, you're not allowed to get it wrong? No.
It was probably from cargo
No.
hanging on the tower crane.
Too mid.
Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too.
I'm sorry.
Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees
That's not...
was because there was a shipping
No.
label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Also, that crane was like 3 blocks away. So, what? He was definitely knocked over by the skeleton.
It was probably
Duh.
knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off.
That's kind of a
landing
funny
right on the
thinking
flower
pose.
pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. Looks like we have the same train of thought.
That train of thought
leaves
was
us
dumb.
with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was a glowing skeleton.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot.
That's really what we're going with. That's what we're going with. That's where we've ended up. Can we get a cutscene illustrating this course of events, please?
But the exact sequence of events isn't
Because I'm
really
still
the
pretty
point.
confident that crane was like
What
3 blocks
matters
away.
is this.
So
No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
why not?
Which means someone deliberately used
Maybe it was
to
just
pull
a
prank on
modified
me.
bang boot that has
That's going
paws.
too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing.
Yeah, follow the tracks. Wow, what a shocking revelation.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Wow. Wow. Wow, I'm
How
amazed.
could they?
I am.
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Why? Why are you that shocked? Eleanor, you look kind of like that flower lady. Has anyone ever told you that? Get out of the way. Oh, there's more of them. Once again, I am shooketh beyond belief. Sad lady. Well, that's depressing.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Did it jump on the wall first? Can it climb walls? Clearly
Let's
it
go
could
down
climb
and take a
walls, what am I
look.
saying?
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
What? Alice is about to die of a heart attack right in
Here
front of
is a
me?
proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
That's not a proverb. That's
Harry,
just
you're not
not
helping.
that's not a proverb. It just isn't. Can you move? Oh, we're still going. She's not gonna bite you. I'm sorry. It's not gonna
The
happen.
footprints disappear here.
So someone picked it up and ran away, duh.
The
Cutscene.
footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
There is no way you don't find her voice annoying.
There it is!
I don't believe you.
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
Oh, it's him!
You were behind yesterday's pranks.
Finally,
The real
a good
culprit.
character showed up.
What?
Also, what is he? 9
User,
feet? Is he 9 feet tall?
visitors.
Coming.
Coming. Whoa, calm down.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh, your voice sucks too? That's crazy. Everyone's voice just sucks now? Except for the men? Plot
Yes.
twist, this is the Hoyo game that
Based on
cares
what
about
you
men?
just
That's
said.
crazy.
May I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
You know, I hate Alice's voice less than I hate, Vivian? Is that her name? Yes. Maybe? Aside from the guy dating Sid. Forgot about that one.
His full name is
How could I forget about
Kamalowski,
that one?
But
Damn.
we call him Kama.
Gotta play that one at some point, I think.
Huh?
Right, his name's Kama.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Are we sure he's a tanuki? Or is he just a raccoon?
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Okay.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
we're chill.
honored guests,
So we're chill?
What brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Oh, 1% discount! That's my
right.
new favorite store.
No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Why is she looking at me like that? Stop.
That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Oh, here we go. Returning the favor? Question mark? Wow.
Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
How so?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
I'm sorry, and who are you? Is she not also an unqualified little girl?
Saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
A bit what?
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something?
No.
Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Maybe?
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise.
Are you
from
stalking me?
Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through.
It was
Sorry
that
about
easy?
that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The
That's what
Timefield
you're
family
concerned
has
about?
always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Right,
Monato, what's
yeah.
with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
No, yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, totally.
So from
no.
the sound of it, you're
Not even a
pretty
little. No,
confident in
absolutely
your
not.
knowledge. Then do
That's the
you
most
know
normal
what
guy I've
this
ever seen in my
strange
life.
piece of
You kidding me?
porcelain is?
I see a million of those guys every day. What are you talking about? This is what am I looking at? Part of a large device. Okay. Cool. Yeah. What am I looking at?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it?
Of course.
Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Okay, thank you.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell.
Thank you.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Is that safe?
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Okay.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
It was a shard of something. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that it's broken, yeah.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Her delivery actually drives me mad. That is infinitely worse than Alice's voice. Oh my god. Kill me. What were we talking about? I got distracted.
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value Porcelume items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
Okay.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so it's a.
Why is this base like a what? Oh, let me try that again. Why is this game kind of like based sometimes?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father
like
uses
in this
the
universe
scraps to make handicrafts.
Only very small parts of the military are the good guys. Only like one dude in the government is a good guy. The military already said that one. All of the companies are bad guys. Huh? I mean, I'm on board. Just
let's go,
surprised.
Monato. We're
Also, no, we're not getting mascara.
Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source,
I think all the idols will sound great.
Expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal.
You can only have so many bad voices. Eventually, the good voices come rolling back in. I promise. I mean, look who they got for Monato. They're trying. Monato, Damien. Those guys.
Sure it's okay to just say your whole
I
plan
believe.
out loud like that?
Even Robo Idol? Nefa. Honestly, if they just put like a little filter over Nefa, I think it'd work. Maybe. Or they, I don't know.
It's fine.
Just hire people that can act.
Cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex.
I would.
Wait, you wouldn't, right?
I would be more willing to put up with a character that has a slightly unsuitable voice being done by a person who can act than like a suitable voice coming from a person that can't act at all. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know? Also, I get her outfit is supposed to be symmetrical, but also that little pendant she's wearing, not symmetrical. And that carabiner has 2 screws. That thing is not safe. You can't be using a carabiner that has 2 screw points. There's no way that thing is safe. That's worthless. You can't use that for anything. That's purely decorative. What's the point of a decorative carabiner? Is it even a carabiner if it has 2 screw-off points? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't climb.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid.
Safer
As a descendant of the Timefield
being
family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
That was Cypher's first voice acting role, the actress who did that? It's not bad. Not bad at all, I'd say. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for number 1. But, you know, Hoyo does occasionally find new people that nobody's ever heard of that are good. It's just they also find a lot that aren't.
Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura.
Do I?
Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
I like the emotion dial on her belt. It's cute, but it's not that cute.
So please
It's like a
excuse
6
me
out of
for
10
now.
cute.
Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Also, her eyes bother her. Her eyes bother me. They probably don't bother her. Maybe they do bother her, actually. They're like so close to being the same, but they're not. Did they do that on purpose?
Leave with that fancy girl. Do you have
Did they want to
something
make the
ask
player
us?
just as annoyed as she is by things that aren't symmetrical and even?
Can I come with
Plot
you to
twist?
Silum Bay for the investigation?
11 out of 10 design?
I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're
Please
more
stop
than
talking.
welcome.
No,
Don't
shut
lay it
up.
on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Alright.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Yuzuha sounds like someone from Neptunia. She sounds a bit like, she sounds a little bit like Wendy Lee, but without the acting ability. She's like delivering all her lines like she's a character on a kid's show or something. Can you tell me where the tree is? No, I can't, okay? That's not who you are. God, she's tiny compared to him. God, he's so huge. Look at him. Look at that specimen of a man. My goodness. Plot twist, his scars aren't even injuries. They're just his muscles grew so fast, his skin tore. Thoughts? Are you guys lovers or is he single? We're classmates. Oh, damn. Wait, no, that's a good thing. That means he's single. Hold up, wait. Alright, let's go to Silum Bay. Scenario to the shore of Lumite ore. Elevator and swimming table. Okay, cool. Hold on. Ore? Washing up on a shore? Bars? And also, what is this? What is this? Somewhere in England? Britain? What is that? There are beaches in the English lands where coal just shows up. That's what I'm trying to
The elevator's
reference.
still out of service.
But I'm an idiot, so...
I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Okay.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
I think she means safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline.
Then, is there another way to get to Silum Bay?
We could take a boat.
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
Take a boat to where an elevator would take you? That makes sense, right?
What a shame. I heard Silum Bay is on the seaside.
Well, it's on
and
the seaside, so
scenery
yeah,
at
no,
sunset
boat makes
is
sense.
Supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close
Like
view
I
of
said,
the
she
Hollow.
sounds like Wendy Lee, and I'm
And
pretty
since
sure Wendy Lee is in
Porcelumex has staff
Neptunia.
station there, it's fairly safe.
But again, it's like Wish version.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Maybe.
No.
Oh my god, I don't care about this conversation.
Thank you so much.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Wow.
Silum Bay
Crazy.
is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
Okay, hold up. We're just okay with that? Nobody's like doing anything about this? The next line is gonna be like, that's messed up, right?
If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
I see. Okay. 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 Alright.
There must be other ways to get to Silum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense.
You mean somebody
is just
built that
something
elevator?
Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You telling me a human being had to put together that elevator? Didn't just...
You can go around the mountain
Wasn't
by
natural?
taking the upper highway, and then
Didn't
head
spawn
down
in
from
World
the other
Generation?
side.
That's crazy.
Will just
I'm
take a
shocked.
little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Well, skill issue.
I guess I could
Start
probably
grinding,
carry
dude.
both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Shut up, he's carrying us.
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even
Why don't
secured
we
the
just take
mountain
a
pass
boat?
to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Are we all dumb?
Good point. Yuza and I will go check things out first.
Oh my god. Just take the boat. Why are you all so dumb? How's it going, Belle? Can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. Well, thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Fun Wendy Lee fact. Wendy Lee,
going with Monato and Yuza.
famous for a million
Let's go check.
things. She was literally a million things at this point, probably. Anyway, she plays a character in Bleach, and when Thousand Year Blood War was airing, they initially replaced her character, and the new voice actress was good, but people were still mad, and eventually they brought Wendy Lee back in to reprise her role. So, kind of awkward, I would say. I would not like to be caught up in the middle of that scenario. That's gotta be weird. Then again, though, even though the new voice actors ended up getting replaced, she still got paid. So could you really complain? Like, who cares? You still got your paycheck. Whatever. Big whoop. I'd take it. You can replace me 1,000,000 times. As long as I'm getting paid for everything I recorded, who cares? Fame? Fame is for nerds. That's fair. No. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Nah, yeah, I had to think it through a little bit, but... I mean, think about it. Some of the greatest voice actors ever, people don't know their name most of the time. It's only nerds that care about that kind of thing. Lots of very talented people are complete unknowns, and they're okay with it. Just saying. Can we move on? Can we get to something actually happening, please? Damien blocked out. We can just walk. I don't know where. Oh, he's got security mechs. What? That seems a little bit overdramatic. We've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage. Yes. Okay. Sure. Why has he got his arm wrapped, by the way? What's that about? Something happened to him? I don't know how I didn't notice that last time. What happened to my dude? Is that just a fashion statement? Does he have some sort of evil power that he's sealing away? Is Bro the ultimate anime character? What's going on here? He's only an A rank, so he's probably not that cool. Speaking of A ranks, we gonna get more of those or what?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silum Bay.
Oops. I don't want to play as her. I still haven't done her trial run.
There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
But I read her kit, and she's basically just like Lucy God Mode edition. Why does she run so fast? She's just a normal girl who complains about having to walk around, and you're telling me this is her speed? Are we telling jokes? We think this is funny? I don't think this is funny. This is just mean to all the characters that should be this fast and aren't.
Be careful.
EX special attack can inflict sweet scare. It active character attacks enemies in the state. It triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage. Sure. Yeah, totally. Why didn't they just turn the numbers off for these animations instead of having them be at level 1 and do nothing? Okay. Okay, wait. I should pay attention to what I'm reading. When she launches basic attack, hard candy shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by sweet scare, sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulate. Okay.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, very fun. Oh, there he is. Wait.
Can Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
That was a fun dodge attack. I like that. Oh my god, he's just going... Oh my god.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Bro's just going ham.
Very shush.
Oh my god.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Oh wait, those are new enemies. Oh, new enemy. Oh, he's got a little smiley face. That's adorable. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not landing a single crit. Why do the numbers keep going up? Why is he getting stronger? They went from 1600s to 1900s. What happened? I'll say, do you think that...
All done. Let's go.
Do you think his fire attacks are like a hold button thing?
Come with me for a sec.
Like we see with a lot of characters? Because I don't want to do that. I just kind of want to press the button. Don't make me have to think about when I press the button. How dare I have to play the game? Come on, man. Nobody wants to do that. It's like 3 or 4 different normal attack combos. Oh no. Crap. Oh no. I mean, awesome, but damn. Imagine having to like think when you play a game. That's absurd. Can't expect that as an endless player.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Hi, it's us. 2 different ults and like 3 different... What?
You frightened me. You
Huh?
were the one sneaking around
Okay.
behind us. And
Yeah.
yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
You just wanted to put a Street Fighter character in the game? Is that what they wanted to do? Is that what's
Mr.
happening?
Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Please do.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
One of his ults is a borderline Raiden. What? I'm sorry.
You're worried Porcelumex might
Bro
come
thinks he's the
after him, right?
Shogun? All of a sudden?
Still.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Okay.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
I'm on board. Also, he is an A rank, right?
Thank you,
He is
Weiss.
only an A rank.
Mr. Blackwood may be strict.
So either he's going to be a really
from
good
what
A
I've
rank, or
heard,
he's just going
he
to
at
suck
least
despite all
honors
this.
his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to
I
a
wonder.
safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
I don't know. I was barely
As a
listening.
member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my
I like
choices.
Kaleda's ult.
So please, there's no need to worry.
I totally remember her ult. Doesn't she just hit people really hard?
Alrighty, that's even less of a
Isn't it
concern.
just a big slammer
One
whammer?
can't become a proper hollow
Slamma
scholar
jamma
without
bamma?
field research. So I've undergone professional sword training and hollow
Kaboom.
survival drills since childhood. Alright then.
Yeah, I get it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. I would prefer to have Monato on the team.
Mech is
though.
approaching.
Why did they not give us Monato in this? Or did they not finish making him? Oh, jeez. She gains blade etiquette, and Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum. She can hold to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack. Polarized assault? What?
Alright, let's see what you've got.
She gets her own assault?
Okay, I'll take care of it. Weakness. Aspinik, you're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Well, thank you, Terrain, for ruining the camera, but okay.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
That's too much movement. She's moving too much.
Are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies. The enemies!
Hold on. Let's rate her fencing technique. Okay, a slash and a stab. She hits the ground, but to be fair, she does hit the ground after the swing is over, so I guess it's fine. Guess I can't judge her too much on that. But still. I guess it's a stabby sword, not a slicey sword, so you don't have to worry about the edge. But also, why are you swiping? With a pointy stick. Your blade is not sharp. You know that, right? Why are we slashing? This sword cannot slash. You can't do that. It's like trying to cut your steak with a toothpick. It's not gonna work. See, that's the only part of the combo that actually makes any sense. Unless her opponent is also fencing, there's no need for the slashing. How fast she moves is very fun. There's something very entertaining about that. I will say that much.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Okay. Wait, I can do this here? That's weird.
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending...
This way is blocked. Oh, no. Oh, you're gonna make me do a little puzzle. You're gonna make me do a little mini game, little puzzle mini game. I got this. Is this a new one or? Oh, don't make me play this stupid. Oh, why? Nobody wants to play this. Nobody wants to do this. Nobody sits down, opens Zenless, and is like, man, I sure hope I get to play the EOS mini game. Nobody wants that.
Life was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Oh. Hey.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
I'd rather the TV. At least those were cute little mini. I don't know. They had more fun ideas in that. I don't know. They had some interesting puzzle mechanics, and they were always different. You know, they were always all different because they knew it was like they had to do something. This is just a bad platforming game. There's no challenge. There's no risk. There's no reward. There's no thinking. There's no effort. You just... Well, now you can just like have very autocomplete quests for you. So like, you don't have to do anything anymore. This game is approaching like idle status. This is gonna be an idle game soon. Why are we going down here? Why wouldn't I just go to the ending? Why would I? Do you think I care about the coins? Can I get on top of this robot, do you think? No, I can't get that high. Yeah, alright. Wow, that was so much fun! Whoa! That was the best game I've ever played in my life. I'm throwing all of my Mario games in the garbage after that. I'm throwing out my GameCube.
Nailed it.
Just that one though. I'm keeping the Wii U.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Can we have Vivian and Alice have a conversation?
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Yeah, riddled with flaws. How much longer until we get to Cylon Bay?
Ow. And now he's doing even more damage.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges,
what is his
follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
What is his deal? Oh! Hold up.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Alice kind of styling me. Although that assault that she just did was pitifully weak. It's like 1/10 of what my Piper does. Just saying.
Adjust your breathing.
Wait, you can do partial? I didn't think you'd be allowed to do that. She only has one version of her skill. Okay, cool. Nothing wrong with that. He just doesn't stop. He just does not stop. Also, I said these were new enemies, but really they're just a new skin. All the attacks are like the same.
Let's move.
Good job. Good job, game. I mean, we occasionally get a new enemy. It's just not very frequent. 90% of the enemies in this game are just the same enemy. I hate to say it. Cutscene? Oh, it's fake cutscene. Fake cutscene. Fake out cutscene. Damn. Oh no, somebody's watching me. I'm scared. Some slightly blurry shadow is looking at me. Ooh. Do we know anything about the idols? What they're gonna be like? Oh wait, I actually haven't seen this area. What the heck? There's 2 beach areas? There's 2 new areas? And they didn't even tell me? Oh my god. Cool. Simon Day. Alright. The heck is it? What is that? Oh, it's a little bamboo toy. Oh, it's a little car. Oh, the heck? Can we get this as a bamboo? Can we get this guy as a bamboo? All they gotta do is scale it up and animate it. Please? That'd be funny. Wait. Is this? Wait. Hold up. Oh, that's... Oh, whoa, what? Well, that's cool. They're actually on the same map. They weren't kidding. You really can just take an elevator to get here. They weren't just saying that. Wow. I didn't mean to do that, but thank you. Fascinated by the smallest of things. Forgive me. It's just I don't expect them to put that effort in, so I'm kind of surprised when they do. Oh. Cat. Alright, fine. I'll stay on topic. Jeez, whatever.
Ha, Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again?
Hey, I know you.
Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
Can we hire...
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
Okay.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
That seems unsafe.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh?
That seems incredibly unsafe.
My brother
What-
failed his Hollow internship
What
3
the heck?
times last year. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got.
Can we
Oddjob
hire this
snatched
voice
it from
actor
a
to do a
white-haired ghost
character?
woman in the Hollow just last night.
Instead of just some random non-playable kid, please?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Classic
That's
white-haired
right.
ghost woman.
He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me?
Wink.
Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby?
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
How often does Monato take the mountain path? Just curious, unrelated.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last...
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry,
Oh my god, I don't care.
in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Yep, I've already. Thank you. I've already seen this one.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, bye.
Let's go.
So do you need our help, or can I go home?
Do you need our help?
Can I go take a nap?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang.
When do they lose half
you
their
go with our
clothes?
little lady here and check with Mello.
I think that's.
If it turns out to be his, make
think that's
sure
the
to
next
get
chapter,
exact
actually.
time and place he found the piece.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in the next chapter. Monato included. Monato actually loses 2/3 of his clothes, so just another way that he's better, honestly. I was gonna say, I swear I hadn't seen any chests around here. Give me that. I don't want to talk to the child with the toy. Fine. I don't want... Yeah, I wanted to look at the shop. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. What is this? Let me see. What? Is that tofu? Also, is that a real photo they just put a filter on? Kind of has that vibe to it. They sell soup? I like soup. Anyway, why do we gotta talk to children? Detroit porcelain materials. Take a look at this. He's seen it before. He's got the best intel? Dude, what? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll fix the toy. This is not the minigame I was expecting for toy fixing, but okay. Did not. I didn't mean to press that. No. I don't. Why do I have to have this entire conversation again? Oh, right. This is the one where I gotta light up those ones, right? I totally remember all of the mini games and their various rules. I promise. Oh, I bet you think you're real funny for that, huh? Yay.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. No.
Well, then why did I fix your toy?
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But look at how elegant she is, totally.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust her. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong.
Balrong?
We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious.
Damn, okay.
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything?
Why is that relevant?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's.
Again, why is it relevant? Who cares?
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with
Literally,
me.
who cares?
Yuzuha, you know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
We could have just skipped to him.
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzu?
Mind your business, kid.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
totally.
No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky.
Funny. That's kids for ya.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know.
Okay, thank you,
Now
child.
that we've got some more info,
Thank you,
let's hurry
random
and find
child
Dante.
that's voiced by Miyabi. Thank you.
Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Half of the name is yours. How can you be making fun of it when half of it is your name?
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal
Oh
matters.
my God, I don't
It's
care.
all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life.
Wow, incredible.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula?
What is this girl's issue?
Why did it have to be you?
Why is she evil?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years
Oof.
ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
Well, maybe your father should have had another kid.
I see. Seems like things.
How old are
haven't
you?
been
Maybe you
easy
just
for
gotta have
you
another kid.
either. Anyway,
Throw a
you don't
3-year-old
need
at
to
the
dwell
hollow.
on my
It'll be fine,
background.
I'm sure.
Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure.
Also,
of
she didn't
yourself.
even mention her own
Yes, I
butler?
will.
As if he's not part of the family? Rude.
All right then.
Rude.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Where's
I've
Dante's
decided.
place?
She didn't respect her butler, so
It's up there.
I don't
Very
respect
close.
her. No milk. We're not having milk. Actually, I do have chocolate milk in my fridge. Thanks for reminding me. Can you take the... Is this the elevator? Oh, okay. The classic elevator cable car combo. Yo, this poster's back. I love this poster. Heck yeah. Oh no.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Denny gun?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
We're arming kids with coin launchers? A plastic Denny.
Well,
Bro couldn't even give her
seems
a
our
real
four
Denny.
friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
Hi, I'm not. Don't shoot me.
shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender.
Yes, I surrender.
Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Green milk? Question mark? Would that be like mint flavored? Mint
Taking
chocolate
the
chip ice
initiative, I see.
cream?
You seem like quite the experienced
Now I'm
negotiator,
hungry again.
Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret.
Why is the
just
dude
like
on the
rest
base
of
going
you.
crazy right now? What the heck?
Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
Bro's just sitting there like,
I actually
Shout out to
came
base
here
guy.
to visit Dante's family. His uncle
Actually-
used to be my comrade in the military.
I'm not sure it's a real base. It definitely isn't. Is it? Damn. Of course it isn't. Who am I kidding?
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person.
You think they'd
Yusuke.
hire someone
Don't
just to
worry.
play a bass guitar
She's
for
come to
2
visit us
seconds?
every year for as long as I can remember.
Why would you do that when the computer can sound so convincing already? Okay, hi.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante?
Yeah, Dante.
Hey,
You're
what are you
grounded.
doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
Break it right in
But
front of
Aya
him.
and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
It's like that jiggly bunny cake thing. Where did that come from? Now?
And I don't get it. Why do
Also,
you
I
want
love
me to
that
grow
stuff.
up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Damn. That insult was so intense it killed the bassist. Oh no. Bring back the bass, please.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday.
Piano? Pfft.
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
She's lying.
That's a lie.
Told you.
If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. Sometimes No.
You could have just taken the
not
money.
Just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means
You could
a lot.
still take that money, you know. I'm just saying.
I wasn't planning to bring up all this old
Feel like
stuff.
turning that down was kind of dumb.
But the past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Oh, we're grooving again? Okay.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Really good. Blah 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 blah. Talking about the old capital again. Every time they say anything about the old capital, it's always the same thing. Oh man, it sure did suck. That's basically what it boils down to. Why are you working with the military if you kind of think they stink a little bit? Also, those pants are crazy. What the heck? Damn. Sometimes life drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Okay. Sure. Okay, I think we're done with questions, because I don't want to know about your comrades. Yeah, I'll go talk to the kid. I don't want to talk to kids.
I'm not sure
Nobody
how I
wants to
feel
do
after
that.
Hearing all that.
Do these work? Oh! Is that a ghost? Alright. Yippee. There's not a lot of going on around here, is there? This is a pretty small and empty little area, huh? One of them just for show places. Wait, can I get all the way up there? Where's the staircase that takes me up there? There isn't one, is there? I'm not allowed up there, am I? I can't even go up there. Let me in. Let me in. Of course. Of course. Alright, well. I don't feel like I need another physical character. But I guess with how bad the power creep in this game is, maybe that's not true. I don't care about her. And yeah, I don't think I care about the other one either. I don't think I care about either of them. Unless if Alice has Monato on her banner, then maybe I might have no choice. I might just have to go for it. Because I do want that guy. He's funny. That guy's funny. No, I don't. No. No, you can't. That's not. No. Actually, given that she is essentially god tier Lucy, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, since I don't have a ton. Since I only have like 2 really good characters. You're probably right, but I don't want to. But I don't wanna. Cake comparable to Cypher? That's not saying that much. Cypher is more of a quality over quantity type of build going on. So I mean, what does her W engine do? Energy regen, that's huge. What do you mean it starts at 24%? What do you mean it starts at 24%? Excuse me? 60%. 60%? 60%? 713 base attack? Why? Why? Oh my god, it's got a... Oh my god, whoa. There's a dude in the apple. How do you get in there? That's crazy. When the Equipper's EX special attack or ultimate deals physical damage, their anomaly mastery increases. Why? Why anomaly mastery? That's not your job. The Equipper's aftershock hits an enemy. All squad members' anomaly proficiency increased by 60%. That's not that great, huh? I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, okay. I see why it's useful. 40 seconds is insane. 40 seconds is actually ridiculous. That's basically 9 hours in Zenless time. Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, yeah. That makes perfect sense, no. I'll do one. I'll do 1 10 wish, and then I'm never wishing ever again. That's it. I'm not in the mood. Well, 2 A's is better than 1 A, I suppose. Wow. Crazy. Who could have seen that coming? Nobody could have foreseen that. Well, that was boring. This is lame. Wow.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Meanwhile, Jufufu was so easy for me to get.
Naruto? Yuzuha? what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also
I even
kind
ended
of
up
worried
with
about you,
Fufu's W.
so we thought we'd check up on you.
So cool and lucky and
If you
awesome.
wanted to cheer him up, Monato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Monato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the
New
fall of the old
mechanic
capital,
test?
many military families
Oh,
like
right, didn't they
ours were
send
left
out
struggling
like a
without their main
hey?
source of support and
You want
had
to test
drift
this?
from place to place.
Was that them? Was that the Hoyo game that did that? Because I think it was, right? And I was like, yes, of course.
But
Count
I want
me
to
in.
join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that.
Bro, you're just
I want
one
to make
dude.
sure they never hurt anyone again.
Bro, you're just one dude. Those are some pretty big ambitions, buddy.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Oh, you're back.
Let
Oh,
time
the base is
gradually
back.
shape
Let's
the child
go.
stream.
Okay, Isolde's my new favorite character because she brings the epic bass line with her everywhere she goes.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me.
Of course.
Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Also, this kid's such a loser that he can't make friends unless he has a
By the way, Yuzuha,
little toy gun. Kind of embarrassing, actually.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura.
This kid's
Was
got
it made in Waifei
a better
Peninsula?
memory than every kid combined in the entire universe.
Ah,
It's kind of crazy.
I think I get why you came to Siloon Bay now.
Well, thanks for being chill, I guess.
Thank you for your understanding.
Still not sure if I trust
I've
you,
got a
though.
question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Why not?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from.
Oh, of course there is, yes.
By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Oh, she's gonna give the kid the money. Then the mom can't say no.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
Mind your business.
It might come in handy for these older folks.
Nice. I was hoping I could zoom in. Shock Toys. New faction just dropped. When are we getting the Toy
Miss
Maker
Isolde,
faction?
what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay. How strong is this thing?
Look!
Like,
The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water.
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard.
no, it doesn't.
So once we measure where and when
No,
the Denny
it
washes
definitely does
ashore,
not. No.
we can calculate the water's flow and work
No.
backwards to find the hollow's
Yeah,
exit.
no. It definitely, no. That is just not true. There's no way a plastic coin and some box made, even if it's just the smallest little piece of some box made of metal, No, no, absolutely not. No.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand.
They could have skipped
but
making up that entire
sounds like
nonsense
we're pretty
explanation
lucky.
and just been like, yeah, Fairy calculated it. They could have just done that. They could have just done that. Just saying.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the
are
hollow
you
just
staring at?
because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh,
No
okay.
way! You definitely have something
Come on, spit it out.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
What does that have to do with anything?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee.
Uh-huh.
He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the
Why did he think of that
interesting person.
randomly? Why did he randomly think of that?
So Ukinami
Are they
is a
gonna
surname
give me a
based on
reason,
your
or-
history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in
Oh.
Siloom Bay.
So she's just like the
Ukinami,
porcelain.
floating on
Whoa, she's just like the plastic Danny floating on the water.
I see.
Whoa.
the So,
Do I care?
no. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian
Airhead
Hollow.
moment.
And I'm the princess.
Yeah, fair. Bro is not paying attention.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers.
Okay,
I
she's just spitting
decided to
nonsense.
leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
She's just making up some nonsense.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
I was just about to.
Kinda sounds like.
Damn it!
It
I was
is
just trying. I was just formulating something to say about official, and you come in here and you just swoop in like, "Oh yeah, official."
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Official's voice is better though.
Still, it is
Sure.
kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
And I mean, you know. Oh, this is so long. Oh my god. That's a diabolical thing to say. I don't like Oz, but crows are also way cooler than Tanukis. It's not a real Tanuki, is it? It's definitely just a raccoon.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
Oh yeah, of course we did. Right. Totally.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about
So yeah,
terrain
official better, though.
analysis
That's
in
the
the
end of the story.
military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourself.
Why was she so weird around
Since
Belle
we've
when we first met?
pinpointed
What was
where
that
the
about?
Obscura floated out of the hollow,
We're gonna explain that?
how
Or...
about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Miss Yuzuha, are
Shut up, kid. God. Bro doesn't know when the conversation's over. Jeez. We're entering the hollow and I don't even get to play as Monato. What's the point? What's the point? I don't wanna. I don't care. There's one thing I want, and it's not in the game yet, so. All right, a bunch of pieces. We follow them like little cookie crumbs up the river. Now we're here.
There it is.
Easy.
There's a drainage pipe up ahead. The
course there
higher
is.
we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground.
Sure.
Sorry.
Oh, Belle's back, yay.
Barry can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I'm dying, actually.
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
He's lying.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago.
Is there anywhere where there wasn't a
Ether
materials lab
concentration in the
at this
area
point?
remained stable and within safe limits.
I feel like I've heard
at
that
least
sentence
until
like
the
30
miasma
times.
started due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down?
Whoa.
And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Whoa. What if?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
True.
Let's move then.
You know what this team could use? A man.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have
Oh,
alerted
that's
some
fun.
enemies by now.
Wait, that's fun. I didn't know I could do that. What the heck was that?
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Do you have a counter building? What?
I mean, when you're fighting these
I'm
guys,
sorry,
you don't
what?
have to hold back.
What did I just do?
Super relaxing, right?
I just triggered like a parry? Is that just a thing? Just gonna start giving every character a random parry? I'll take it. It's just, why didn't they mention that? That seems like a fun thing to mention, and they just kind of left it up. Let's split up and investigate, obviously. Or not. Small wheel tracks. Indeed. Recent traces? Seems super sus. I mean, that's the greatest line of dialogue ever, right? Try using the insight. Yes, I can.
Should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our.
Oh, we're doing this now, are we? Okay. Oh, we're doing this now, are we?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, we're still doing this now, are we? Okay. There's a card on the ground. Stuff in or take up. Are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? What if they're doing both? Then what? Must have been hauling some heavy through here. An access card. Yep. Very obviously just sitting there.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
Okay, so much out there. More than the ethereal. I'm curious.
Well, that was easy. Still, honestly though, Monito would have probably done it way faster. Can we get him in the game real quick? Device status is abnormal. Oh, okay. Can I fix it? Bamboo workbench right next to the gate. No. No, not again. No, no. I don't want to. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants this. It was fun like the first time ever, but like, I don't know, there's more to it the first time, I feel like. No, there wasn't. It was just new. Where is my goal? Hold on. Do I gotta go all the way over there? Can I just like skip a bunch of this? Am I allowed to stand on that? Nope. Alright, I feel like I could still hook something up here. Not even close. Not even close. I think they thought this one through. Lame. Wait. They did not think this through. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. I know for a fact you can land on those signs. It's just slightly finicky. Can I hammer after a dive? No. This is definitely way harder than just walking that way. Alright, that's how the pros do it. That's if you want to take twice as long, you can use that shortcut. Just a little advice from a professional. You're welcome, you can have it for free. Okay, well this way I can actually skip, so... Come back! It is kind of fun throwing Eos off a cliff. Why am I dumb? No, I didn't even want it that time. When are we getting a customizable Bang Boo? When's that happening? Huge. That definitely saved me 40 minutes of gameplay. Guaranteed. The veggie one? Oh, right, yeah. Wait, who? What? Who designed this? This is like the worst level design I've ever seen in my life. Do they actually expect a player to care about collecting the Denny's? As if they give you more than like 3? What did it? Oh my god, those courses. Oh. They could be kind of fun. Maybe. If they added like, I don't know, a wall jump.
Let's go.
They gotta add something. They just gotta add a little bit more movement.
Here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
But then their main problem is just level design. Because Eos's movement is so limited, there's not a lot you can even do. But if they gave them a tiny bit more movement, then they could cook. They could let themselves cook. Just a little bit. Maybe. What the heck was that? I have never seen... What? That was you?
They were hauling stuff around in a
Did his sword load in before he did?
Just begging for trouble.
Is that what I just witnessed?
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Careful, don't get stabbed! A chance to go. Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Yeah, so what?
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Yeah, okay. I was definitely paying attention to that conversation. I promise. Why am I running this way? Oh no, not the road end.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Oh, you can activate that?
I see your weakness. Might be a passage behind that miasma. That's a menacing stance. Move!
Thank you, Monato. He did all that. I did nothing. I wasn't even involved. Also, Alice here seems slightly underwhelming, honestly.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Usually they, like, buff their trial characters up to make them seem good. At least if they're 5 stars. Well, that's not even true, because Jufufu trial version kind of sucked. Maybe they just gave up on cheating. They stopped cheating to try to sell the characters. Now they're just giving you weak mode guys. Weak mode guys? That's a good sentence. No, yeah, totally. A truck crashed through here? Oh yeah, I guess, okay. There better be a big ethereal. Give me the boss. I totally didn't fight the boss in Hollow Zero. No, it wasn't Hollow Zero. Totally didn't fight the boss in the boss fight mode. Did not do that. I would never do that. I would never accidentally do that.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
Yes, more mountain climbing.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
That's okay, I'll just hop on Monoto's back. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
She's gotta stop with that scream. She does not have a very good scream.
You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's called thinking, Yuzuha. Maybe you should try it sometime. Got him.
It's just that...
Destroyed her with that one. She's never recovering.
I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Can I see it? Can I see the label? Can I see the label? Show it to me. I'll remember everything.
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now.
Thank you for nothing, then?
My apologies for the delay.
Cool.
Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Yeah, great. That was awesome. Thanks. What was the point? Why'd you even bring it up? Where are we going back to? We're going back to the beach.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Oh,
great work,
never
everyone.
mind.
You too. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Okay, good night. Bye.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Okay, bye.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
And who do you think you are?
Yes, that's me.
Oh,
random guy.
I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
No, that's incredibly suspicious.
All right, understood.
No, what?
If you
No.
excuse me,
Don't go
I'll
along
take
with
my
that.
leave for now.
That's how you get kidnapped and exploded. What do you mean?
The place where the package is stored.
Are you dumb?
How far is it exactly?
She's
We're almost
dumb.
there.
She's got no
for the
brain.
trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't? You didn't. Really? Really? The most suspicious setup of all time, and you didn't think it was gonna go wrong? Okay.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
I mean, honestly, I wasn't sure. I would have believed it.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Hello, Basil.
What's the situation?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton
that's
of
Pawn
crime
to
dramas.
you?
He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
I feel like those lines don't go together.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations.
By the way,
We did not
you
need
guys
the
feel
flashback.
anything?
We did not need a flashback!
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
We could have had one line of dialogue. I already understood that it was a setup. It was already clear.
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. What should we do?
Am I allowed to skip this one? Oh no, it doesn't. It's not just the flashback, it's more. You suck.
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something.
I agree with the proxy. If we can figure... I think... I'm probably the one they're after.
Yeah, duh. Everyone knows that.
How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
That's what we're going with. Sure, yeah.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Hello.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Something. He makes a mean chitlins meal?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything.
That's basically what I said.
Come on,
yeah.
let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short.
Okay.
That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
See? Kidnapped and exploded. I was right.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
Sure.
He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate.
Yeah, obviously.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
How would we know?
He doesn't know the exact plan, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks
2
now.
weeks?
I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Well, I mean, that's a terrible unit of measurement, but thank you.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Oh. Is that what explosives are for? I didn't even know. Has that always been true? Is that what bombs are for? That's crazy. That's messed up. Why would you want to blow something up? That's actually... Wow. This world is a terrible place. We got bombs. I don't know if I want to play this anymore. I'm feeling kind of sick.
It's clear now that their
Bombs.
crimes aren't just
Destroy
about profiting
things?
from illegally
Oh my
producing
God.
high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
Ooh, bad news.
Let's start with the bad news.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
I feel like those two pieces of information are just like not on the same level, even remotely.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
I don't know. Call in the military. Call in anyone.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
Okay.
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Could we just
And
like...
so am I, of course.
Could we just like get rid of Yuzuha? Just entirely, just like get rid of her, just completely, just gone. She's not in the game anymore. And just like replace her with Monato only.
Monato So, next
Just an
time you
idea.
skip internship classes to work on your side gigs,
Internship
don't
classes?
expect me to cover for you.
Internship classes. That doesn't make any sense. Internship
All
classes?
right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another
Keep the milk?
investigation.
I mean, look at the size of
If we
that
find
man's
any
pecs.
critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
I'm just saying. I mean, his chest is bigger than hers.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple.
Oh.
Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now.
Sometimes I think I
Let's see
should have
what she
picked Bell.
says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can
Internship
look out for each
classes
other.
is just English censorship? What exactly are they censoring? What could that possibly be code for? What could that possibly be code for? And why would they even be censoring it anyway? This game has a higher age rating than the other ones. They're throwing around hell and damn like it's no big deal. It's gotta be worth something. Also, all the murder and all the conspiracy and all the... I don't know. I don't feel like what could they possibly be censoring? Mention while being underage, any reason changed it to that. I mean, it made it. I guess they have been kind of nondescript with their class. Why would they say internship classes though? She was talking about doing something to do with ether. I thought they were just training to be like hollow investigators or something. And surely they wouldn't let kids do that. Interesting.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Let's just say Komano's an adult, because otherwise I gotta revoke some statements that I made. So we'll just go with he's an adult. Alice, they said, Isolde said she was hanging out with people her own age, and Wise is an adult, so Alice is an adult. This one does kind of be wearing the school uniform though. Canonically safe, bro. Yeah, good question. They couldn't think of something better than internship classes though. This is gonna bother me. They really couldn't have come up with literally anything else. Anything? Literally anything? An internship is already a learning thing anyway. Usually they're unpaid, which I think should be illegal, but that's besides the point. Why would you need classes on how to be an intern? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he's interning somewhere that is teaching him things, I guess you gotta learn a job, but usually a job doesn't give you full-on classes to learn what you're doing, so like that doesn't make any sense either. Hey Hoyo, if you need like better English localizers, I'm like right here. I'm like really good, actually. So, just saying. Just hire me. Just get me on the team. Trust me. I got you. $10 million a minute though.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Why am I talking to you?
Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation?
Internship
There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
Am I insane? I'm sorry, is that... Why is the font size on the first line and the font size on the second line different? Those Fs are not the same size.
It must be so. I shall head
Why is
out
the
once I
text
settle
formatted
things
so
tomorrow
poorly
and
in
should
this
be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency...
Sorry to trouble you. You don't actually have to
Sorry
come.
to trouble
It's
you,
fine.
Shifu.
You don't have to show up. It's
There's
alright.
no need to be so polite. Nothing.
Isn't
Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a
Yuzuha's lame anyway. If we're going purely off of looks, Alice is cooler anyway. She's got more going on. And Komono's hotter than both of them, so...
A few days
whatever.
after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Of course they did.
But this time,
I
the
can't
data
wait to
pile
go
failure
turn
was
on
brief.
data piles.
The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. Well, that's all. Go.
She wouldn't have mentioned it if it wasn't
Understood.
relevant.
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Do you think anyone sells rabbit milk?
Then I'll leave you to
I bet
it.
they do.
See you.
People raise rabbits for eating. You think they ever milk them? Actually, rabbits are rodents, though. They're not mammals. Do they even make milk? A lot of rodents make milk, don't they? How would you even go about doing that? That feels like it'd be really difficult. Weird thought. Weird tangent. Milk for rabbits? No, I don't care about milk for rabbits, but milk rabbit milk? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I mean, think about how important cheese is to the history of mankind, okay? It's up there with bread and, like, beer, alright? You're telling... if you look it up, if you look hard enough, I'm sure somewhere in history you're gonna find someone who was making rabbit cheese. I would bet like $1 trillion on that. Now, whether or not it was documented, I don't know. That's another story. Who knows? So whether or not there's any proof, so that means I can't bet on it. Still, though, this is a weird tangent. Belle, can we get out of this conversation?
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already?
Yeah, hi.
I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Well, you could have called her instead of me.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
That's awkward.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Whoa, the triple girl room? The triple girl room?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
The triple girl room. Does that mean I have to hang out with Komono? Are we gonna share a room?
Are you sure?
Or does
it
he have a
won't be
house?
Too cramped with the three of you staying.
Wise, this is not a situation you should be in.
Don't judge
Hold up.
our space needs by
Wait a minute.
your build. Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
See, this is why I'm gonna stick with Piper, I think. Because at least she's definitely an adult.
I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Can we get a playable character that's older than Piper, please? Can we just get like an old man? Can we bring back Big Daddy as a playable character? I know that seemingly got canceled at some point, but like, give me someone old. Give me someone really old.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
Damn, she never went on a field trip as a student.
Never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids.
Wait, Wise, where
so
are
they
you
thought
sleeping?
Trips were too risky. Perfect. Then tonight,
Are we all just in
you
one
get to
room?
experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda.
Camel milk. Yeah, you didn't know about camel milk? Yeah. Yeah, you can just buy that. You can just buy. I think you can only, unless you're like local to camels, you can only find it in like powdered form. But powdered milk is just milk without water, so it is the exact same thing. Too small milking window. There's info on this. What am I saying? Of course, there's info on this. What? Why am I surprised?
Judging by that
Duh.
face, milady,
Like I said, they're
tell
farms,
that
so of
you're
course
the
there's info on
perfect
this.
audience.
That's
Don't worry,
fascinating.
I'll make sure it's a night you'll never.
But like usually, if you're raising rabbits, you have a lot of them. Surely you could gather up like some. It's got to be an amount. A few minutes a
Ghost
day.
stories.
Wow.
Glad I dodged that
That's actually
bullet.
crazy.
What's
Meanwhile,
wrong?
cows. Meanwhile.
My belt feels a bit heavy.
Moo.
I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Rabbits aren't great on mechanical and physical milking. Who got that info? No idea. Well, you just gotta... Well, how did the little rabbits drink then? You just gotta simulate that, right?
Hold still.
I don't know.
Let
I'm
me
no
take a
rabbit
look.
milking expert.
We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me.
God, the way she talks
Here.
is just... It's so bad. So, what the heck is this? Small repair tool? Okay.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip.
What kind of hair
Also
clip
my
looks like that?
lucky charm.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right?
Nerd.
Belle used to wait for it to air
At
every
least tried
week
it
when
once
she
for
was little.
sales. I mean, you gotta, right?
Right.
You gotta.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
It's just a hair clip.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little.
They have something in common.
But I lost one of them.
Who could have foreseen this?
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just
Spelled
losing
favorite
something.
thing. Good catch.
This
They always
isn't
did
my
with that.
first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Not really a surprise.
When I
anymore.
was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow.
Good for
It was
you.
my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
I just don't care.
At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Are you about to tell me that your father died over a hair clip? I swear to God.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
He kinda... Why he kinda...
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
She's got another one.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
That's awkward.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh?
Ouch.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
You know, usually in cases like this, where a character feels responsible for the death of a loved one, it's usually not their fault. But like low key, like, you know, if I'm not saying not saying she should feel bad, but like, you know, I guess this is just a lesson to not be spoiled? I don't know.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Well, yeah, usually they don't show children corpses.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault!
I mean...
You can't blame yourself like that!
I mean...
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
It's not often we get to talk, as if you're like longtime friends.
Oh,
we just met.
Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
So the hair clip definitely washed up on the beach, right? It's the same hair clip? Oh, I don't want to hear a story, though.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! Especially every time I hear you say, Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Pillow fight.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
I'm sorry, where did
Let's
Wise
get
sleep?
ready to move
Where did
out.
Wise sleep? Where did Wise sleep? Where did Wise sleep? What'd you say?
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Wise and Belle definitely shared a sleeping bag. The same one. That's the only explanation that I'll accept that isn't sus. It's gotta be.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
I'd be more excited about this if if Mr. Komono, if he was part of this, I'd be a little bit more excited. But he got left out, so I'm kind of just sad. Did you say 11001? Is that what you said? I wasn't paying attention. 110011. Yeah, I was right. How many swords does she carry? She keeps dropping them, leaving them behind. Are these collapsible rapiers? Is that what these are? Oh my god, wait, they are. What the heck? Where did you get these? Are these special made? Are these custom?
My sword will never lose to anyone.
How many does she have? How many does she keep on her? I want a number.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates
I
here.
want an official number, please. How many does she keep on her?
Those are obscuras.
I know it's an irrelevant detail, but still.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's
No,
composition
I don't think she
is
has
a
that many.
99.97% map.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone,
I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where Let's get going.
We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's
Also,
open the door
where does
quick
she
so
keep
we can
them?
investigate the inside of the factory.
There's no way that thing on her back could hold them. So... is that really what I'm supposed to believe is holding these things? Because that would not be possible. That simply would not be
Let's
possible.
hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Oh, that is where you're getting those from. Okay, even if the handle is like a spring of some sort, it still could only get so small. Let's not think about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a video game. It doesn't matter.
Huh?
Wrong password. Oh no. Oh no. Regularly updated based on the elevator's code? Oh my lord.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? On the target.
Oops.
I'm
Oops. Identical to the elevator password. 10 obscure sample containers at once? That's kind of a lot. That sounds super sus. Damn. They said it twice now? Oh, of course. That paper's outdated. Why wouldn't it be? Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits? Why? But that just means it's 111111111. That's a terrible password. That's a horrible password. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits? Fine, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know.
We've got the clues for the code.
I know. I know. They just tell you anyway. What is the point of making the player go through all that if you're not gonna make them use their brain? The actual password thing already lets you cheat anyway. So why would you tell me? Why would you tell me?
Look at the drainage
Sad.
channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Just sad.
With my sword, I'll face you. So this is probably how those shards got out.
It's just sad. Really is.
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Is the elevator
Baby's
up ahead
yeah,
still
but that's
working?
the thing. The actual number pad, the keypad, it already lets you cheat anyway. Like, you can still let no-brain players get through without just straight up making it dumb and stinky and smelly. Like, yeah. Just ugh. Just ugh.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
Wait, everything was too hard.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then.
That's actually kind of
There are
funny.
already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Oops, I didn't hold the button long enough. That's a shame. Why would she even need to replace her swords? Like, it makes sense to have some extra if you, like, lose one, but why does she
Like when a house is
purposefully
left
drop them?
empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Again, this is the type of sword that does not have an edge. There's no way the point got that dull. Like, that's kind of one of the huge advantages of points, is like, yeah, they're a little bit harder to damage.
Got the power up and running.
I think she's just so rich that she doesn't care. I think that's what it is. You can't climb over this. Really? 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 Because I could climb over that, and I'm a normal human being. So... And it's broken. It's broken. And how are we gonna connect those? Do we just have wire? Is there just wire lying around somewhere? We can't exactly fix the wire in the wall. My asthma's pretty strong. Oh, we're telling you. Okay. Turns out there were wires there the whole time.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Wow. Yep. There's just miasma in the way. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise.
He didn't even do anything, okay? Don't give him credit.
Power is on.
Oh, this time we need a bridge. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's crazy. This is some high tier gameplay right here. Holy crap. Bro, am I playing Zelda right now? Is that what's happening? No way. Oh wow, they're doing the same thing again.
Wise, it's our turn again.
Oh. Oh.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Let's go. Mana go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
No. No, I don't think that. It's a weird thing to say. Did she just auto dodge? What the heck was that?
And this
Her attacks have built-in
workshop
dodges?
is just like a huge mortuary.
So they really are just giving everyone parries and dodges. Kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting idea. It's just like they should mention it, you know? Should actually, they should tell the player about it. I think. I think that would be a good idea. Wow, Staple Fissure. Special fissure is one directional leading to an abandoned residential area. Appears to be the evacuation point. Okay.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Yes, let's do that. Probably a good call. I think that was kind of the plan, Belle. You didn't really need to tell me.
There's a monster.
Oh no, not a monster.
Don't worry, we're here.
How did the raccoon and the bamboo get here before I did? And why are they teasing me with Monato again? It's not fair.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Okay, but what's over here, though? See, the joke is that's where I came from. I totally didn't just forget that that's where I came from, I swear. Go away. No, you can go away too. What was the point? Are you gonna make me crawl in here? Was that the point? They're gonna be like, oh, can't get past this door, better go crawl through the vents. Yeah, that's what's happening.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Why is this pretty dull? Yeah, that's true.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
And he's way too thick to get through that door, so...
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now?
We'll crawl through the vents, guys.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
I'm all ears. Haha.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left,
Wow,
there's a
what?
ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Yeah, foo. Beautiful. I'm sorry, I forgot. I've kind of forgot about the whole streaming thing for like 3 weeks, even though the math on that doesn't add up.
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
If we're going through a duct, can we, can I go behind Belle? I know she's literally not here, but like, I can dream. A man can dream, okay? Let a man dream. Get in the ducts. Get in. Get in there. Whoa!
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Whoa! Now imagine if Belle was in front
Is
of her.
everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Now imagine if Belle was in front of me. Just imagine.
I think there's something on the ground.
I can't go backwards. Okay. 0.9? That's almost
What
1.
was that?
Can you believe that? That's almost 1.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh?
I said it first.
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead.
I was about to say not as thick as Monotho, but I figured I probably shouldn't say that.
Look, that's an Exaltus mark.
Yeah, it was an Exaltus mark. You noticed, huh?
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
This is that room that we keep seeing in cutscenes. Gonna drop right into a sacrifice room. Get killed. Wow, that was actually pretty well executed. Jeez. I was not expecting that smooth of a transition. This reminds me of a song from a different game, but I can't pinpoint it. I guess honestly, this sound, the way this song sounds, pretty classic, pretty cliche at this point. For this kind of moment, yeah. No, this makes sense. Does make sense. Fine. Exaltus prayer room? More like the Exaltus poo room. Got him. I'm sorry.
Look at all this stuff.
Whoa, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't watch the trailer, but I saw a piece of it. Blade was there, and I almost threw up. I saw Blade, and I was like, ew, gross, barf. That's what I did. That's what happened. And they showed a bunch of silhouettes, but like none of them were Noelle, so don't actually care. Destroy immediately? Oh, that's good. Food, converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room. Yeah, crazy. Have you not watched all this stuff? Because I didn't know that it was out, and when I saw the bit of it, I didn't care enough to look it up. Human experiments. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, human experiments. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. Ooh. If they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. You're thinking it's Damien? Or his bosses, or all of them? Probably not Damien, no. No, I don't think it would be Damien, because Damien hates the Exaltists. And Damien's working with that rabbit thing. That isn't a rabbit, I don't think. It's some sort of creature. I just keep calling it the creature. You like your Pokemon-y? Yeah, but it's Hoyoverse. Which means it's gonna be a gacha, which means it's gonna be... Why not just play Pokemon Masters EX? They got, like, swimsuit Cynthia in that game. What more could you possibly ask for? I'm just saying. Also, I think every character is just gonna have one pet anyway. Which means it's literally just Pokemon Masters EX, but without actual Pokemon. All your favorite characters are doo-doo? Just get Cynthia. Cynthia can't be doo-doo. Just decide that Cynthia is one of your favorite characters now. Because how could she not be? Literally best champion.
Let's go check on the others.
Test subject, blood type AB, high-end experiments. Promote the aggregation of porcelain components. What? Your test subject's a child. Ooh. Ooh, child human experiments? Yikes, that's bad. Ooh. 20 versions of her? Except one is bound to be good. So, yeah. I hope so. Does every version of her have Garchomp? It's just 20 Cynthias, 20 different Garchomps. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a funny thought. Surely one of them would have Cradle, though. Love that guy. Jeez, there's a lot to process here. Need time to digest. Chat with the others first. I already chatted with the rest of them. Sorry.
Cousin, they've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Hold on, did she even draw that sword? Or did it just appear? Did I hallucinate it appearing? Did she just pull a Genshin and summon the sword? Or did she just draw it so fast that my untrained eyes couldn't tell?
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Yeah, I wish I had Monato on my team. That'd be crazy. That'd make this so easy.
Look out for yourselves.
Surface and a Vanillux. What's wrong with Vanillux? How dare you? I will not take Vanillux slander.
Who could that be? Hello? Fairy? Fairy!
Aw, Fairy went out. That's not good.
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Bowling Sound? Ah, fair. Fair enough.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Well, that's cringe. What the heck? Ow.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Or will we?
We've got to figure something out.
Did it just auto-recover from stun? That's annoying. Well, now we know this is scripted beyond a doubt. Yeah, no shadowy doubts here. Totally scripted. What is my goal here, then?
The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
That wasn't that bad. That was pretty good.
Right outside this building.
It's pretty alright. Why do they keep making her slash with a stabbing weapon?
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Holy breeding.
Fisher! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Well, that went well. That went very well, actually. Yeah, no, that, pretty much a flawless end to that right there. I think that's exactly what we wanted to happen. Garchomp, Mega Garchomp, come on, Giratina? Cynthia with a Giratina? Goddamn. Gastrodon, nice. Lucario. Okay. Mega Lucario, Garchomp, Mega Garchomp, Spiritomb, and Milotic. That's a pretty good lineup. Good job, Cynthia. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did she have a Como-O, though? Where did she get that one? Why does she have that one?
Can you hear me? Wise.
That one seems like a
Can you
random
hear my
pick.
voice? Oh, good.
That
You're
one makes less
awake.
sense than Giratina.
Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open,
Oh.
the chance of corruption will increase.
Wise bleeds out and turns into an ethereal. Let's go.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha,
Shows up in
your
the
sense
water.
of direction is amazing.
Fair enough.
It's not really my sense of direction.
It's disgustingly meta.
Never mind.
I mean, what can I say? It's Cynthia.
Anyway,
Am I surprised?
this used to be the materials
at all.
lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
He's kind of in a tough position, but also if he's a bad enough guy, he will just
Gotta
kill us.
say,
So
it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
yeah, where'd Monato go?
Monato.
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
Based Monato?
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow.
He was definitely
And he's
the
in
more
cahoots
evil
with the
looking one.
Exaltists.
So that's not surprising.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory in the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
What's wrong with Ariados? How dare you not include him in the 3 out of 3? That should be a 3 out of 3. Actually, no, 2 out of 3. But Buzzwole's the sucky one. Got him. Why do I say got him? I mean that, actually. You know what? I mean that.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And
Guzma?
apparently it just showed up near the Obscura
Guzma
factory not long
nuts.
ago.
Am I right?
Ferox sent
Why would
a
I say
bunch
am
of
I right
folks
after
to
that?
take
Hold
it
on.
out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Maybe.
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
Fluttering. Ew. No, all of those are gross. Those all get that's a 0. Sorry. Nah, that's a 0 out of 5.
Back on track. If the monster causes any
Might even be a
casualties,
-1.
HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
If Hand gets involved, we're good then. Miyabi will show up? Dude.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
I'm gonna go with no.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all.
How convenient is
Right
that?
before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
Well, we need to get out of here, first of all. Step
We need to
1.
figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush.
What?
Now it's all quiet. A room without windows like this must have some vents for
Oh, are we
fresh
doing the
air.
vent thing again?
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere.
Are we going to Mogus mode?
If we can find a vent,
A mode
we
gus?
can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Araquanid, Tapu Lele. Yeah, Tapu Fini would have made more sense. Lantern, kind of funny. Honestly, Lantern kind of funny. Cloister kind of based. Araquanid is funny. I'd give it a 3 out of 4. Maybe like a maybe Araquanid and Lantern get like half a point. So maybe like a 2 out of 4. Hard to say. 2 or 3.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Maybe.
Should be fine.
I can crawl through any vent. Wise, more like wise sus. Got him. But a vent so hard, dude. Dude, I'm about to vent all over the place. I'm about to vent. Camera? What are you doing? What's the camera doing? What was that? Why does the camera go down? Why'd the camera go down? Camera? What was that about? Cameraman got tired? Is that what happened? Thing that looks like a vent is actually connected to the restroom. Over. Go look elsewhere. I got this. Easy. Found the vent. Not big enough. It's definitely big enough. Yeah, I think we could all crawl through there, like, side by side, actually. Morpeko. Grimmsnarl? Okay. I'm unsure on how I feel about that one. Mawile? Hell yeah. Mega Mawile? Hell yeah. Toxicroak? Hell yeah. Galarian Moltres? That's a -1. Scrafty's alright. Cinderace? Cyclizar? Ew, that's a -2 right there. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed
Can we
inside.
grunt like a little bit less, please? Just like a little bit. We don't need to be grunting as much.
It's the exit.
It's fine. I get it.
No one's here. Let's get down.
Oh, no one's here?
Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Okay.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
There's a vent?
Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Now we can get to the vent. But don't let anyone see you vent. That's bad, I think.
Let's hurry up.
Is this vent smaller than the last one?
Wonder where this will lead us.
The vents just keep getting progressively smaller.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep.
Are these guys blind? I think those guys might be blind.
Oh,
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Damn, he's gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Hello? Who's he talking to?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
We don't need a report on whether or not you hear someone.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Okay.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been
Mars
more
was
than
scrapped?
generous to you over the years.
No, not Mars. We fought in some event. Uses Perugly. Well, I mean, obviously.
As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Aw, hacked account? That's sad. Rest in peace. Darn. That is a shame. Always a shame. They got badges and everything? Darn. Overseer. Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Goddamn Bionicle man.
But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now?
Yeah,
Take
haha.
him away and make him talk.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
Oh, we just kind of felt like it, actually.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Damn.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What do you mean
for you?
something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Okay, well, good job. Goddamn, how did you pull that off? Like, it was no big deal.
What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance.
All right, enough.
You guys didn't think to hire someone
We need to handle the
capable?
explosives first.
Like, you'd think if you're dealing with an operation like this, you gotta hire someone who can deal with ethereals? No?
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
I feel like I would do that personally.
This should be the place.
These villains just kind of dumb. These villains kind of stupid.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Whatever.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties.
Who's there?
I'm sorry, we're doing what now? I'm sorry, Yuzuka, you wanna...
They're the ones we locked up.
You wanna mention that again? What was that we were saying?
Are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
Bro literally looks fine.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
See?
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Bro would rather get beat up than work? That's so based.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to
this guy's
escape.
awesome.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Is it a toilet? Are we gonna flush ourselves down a toilet to get out?
Do to them what they did to us.
Oh. Darn.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
See, fairy, take notes. That's a proverb.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Okay.
Oh?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks.
Any other exits?
Yes. Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Yeah, but like if we aren't, preoccupied and we know we're gonna run into them, pretty sure we can take them.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
When did they start stripping? Yeah, when does Wise get naked?
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister.
He's the only one here right now that's allowed to, so.
Hey, wait, nope.
Oh wait, no, we're still with Alice. What am I saying?
All right, let's head to the lab.
All right, let's head to the lab. Back to the lab again. Call up Fufu. She's doing math class, okay?
The door is over there.
She's busy. Busy in math class, no time.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map.
The elevator is
See, they had to kick Fufu out of this quest because otherwise, you know, we would have been out of here in like 10 minutes. This problem would have been solved. We would have been in, we would have been out. Monsters all defeated. So they had to keep Fufu out of it. Damn! I knew bro was strong, but god damn.
I'm fine.
Bro's literally a brick wall. Holy crap. God damn.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
It's actually crazy. Jesus.
This presence.
From like a physics standpoint, shouldn't even be possible. How did he do that? This thing's a sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Ow. This thing's kind of funny looking.
So much already?
It's got like a mouth and a holy, that was it's fast. Jesus. Oh, okay. Whee! No, don't say that. Wait, never mind, you can say that. Ow, stop it. I'm trying to figure out how I can do the parry on. Oh. So, what did that do? What did the parry actually do for me, though? Did it put me in a dodge counter state? Is that what happened? It put me in the vital view? Is that what the counter did? It's kind of cool,
I heard
actually.
some noise in the lab building.
Not that I would ever
Monster
wish for
was
Yuzuha, but
locked up.
that is kind of rad.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
No, that was a random sacrifice that we're just gonna
Yes?
gloss over.
Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor.
They're supposed to be like the scariest things ever, and yet we kind of just casually got rid of that one.
I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
I guess that was just a really weak sacrifice. One of them weak ones.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt.
Nah, he's fine.
And to protect me, you...
Sometimes you just cough up blood, man. It happens.
Boys,
It
let's
happens,
put that
man.
aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies.
Why is his
guarding the
mouth
fissure.
moving?
Do we really want to face them head
He's
on?
thinking right now. His mouth should not
Monato
be
and the
moving.
others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
She's got another way out.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island.
Wait.
It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
Giant sewer? So that thing I said about flushing ourselves down the toilet? That's real?
What?
The enemies are right
That's
on
real?
our tail, so come on.
Am I a
Hurry
genius?
up, we're running out of time.
Here's Team 2. Should be here. You guys start the mission. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
I forget. Okay.
This way. Follow me.
Oh, you can just do that? That's fun. I only had 2 dodges though, so I'd love to just do that constantly.
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Leave it to Wise. He's got this. Wise could probably figure it out.
This way. Hurry! Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Why is she so fast? There's no way she's this fast.
Ignore the monsters.
That's still ridiculous.
Right through.
Ignore the monsters? Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, hop in the sewers.
Here we are. This is it.
Tragic backstory about how I actually escaped this place. Incoming.
It's just as you said. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Oh yeah, makeshift boat.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
The water. If you pass out in the water, you're done for, dude.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
God, he's so slow to catch on.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
Did he actually say that one out loud?
When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
And everyone is completely shocked, right? Completely?
I thought
Totally?
I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to
Also,
us.
she said this uncle,
Let's
which is
hustle.
definitely a direct
The
translation
water's
from
cold,
Chinese.
so stretch out a bit and warm
I
up.
feel like there's definitely a better way to localize that phrase. Off the top of my head, though, actually, I'm not sure. Hmm. 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 Well, I don't know what I'd replace it with, but Uncle does not
you
work
and
in
Monato should
English.
use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about it. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
You can just get on the same one, I think.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
Based on what?
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault.
So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... Yuzuha!
Ooh, cutscene.
Just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
How was that water on that ankle?
I'm sorry. I owe
owe you this.
I said that as a joke earlier. It was your pin the whole time. I told you that. I literally said that to you. It's like she doesn't even listen to me.
This will work. Now, time to do what must be done. All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
See, I literally spoiled it for Alice earlier, and she didn't listen to me. I don't know why she's so
We'll be
surprised.
all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
Ow. Don't punch me. That's rude. Oh, okay, you can kind of just, you can do the parry, like, at any point. That's cool. That makes it actually useful. Nice, nice, nice.
Mr. Ferox.
I was gonna say something about Yuzo dying earlier, and I never did.
Just one
I really
little
should have said
girl?
it.
Where are the others? Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey, kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? Remember this mark?
Oh my god.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
Not even gonna question that, okay.
You once said she
I'm not
was
gonna, I don't
worth
even,
more
yeah.
than the whole
Does that make
lab.
sense? No.
She was like the princess
But I'll
here.
go with it.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
Just incredible dialogue, truly.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup.
We did just meet like 2 days
It's
ago,
time
but
to
okay.
return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
We did just
You're
meet
doing
like 2
great,
days ago.
Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Nah, 17 more injections actually, please.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what.
Bro,
you
how
say.
many background characters did they got this guy playing? He's like every third NPC, I swear to God.
PTSD from the
Christ.
previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the
Oh,
only
this
child
was
who
Anthony.
survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor.
Sorry, deriving joy from a vent? That's a little bit, how would I describe this? A little bit, sus, I think. Yeah. That's not funny, I don't...
If you follow the duct, You can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
God, what an ugly child. Look at that thing.
Huh? It's a kid. Looks like she's about the same age as me.
No, hold on, no, that's not true. That's not true, actually. That's actually not true. That can't be true.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After...
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Foolish.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
Damn, bro, got
We
shot.
can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we?
We're in the water.
It's outside the hollow.
Duh.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
Alice is literally 2 feet away from me.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you?
Yuzuha.
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat?
We just get gunned down
saved.
immediately. Story ends.
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
Yeah, we're about to get gunned down.
Those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
She's about to gun us down. Duh.
Wise, it's me. Hang tight, we're coming to get you.
Belle! Holy crap, Belle is here, finally. I've been waiting for this for 10 hours. Why is this story quest not over yet? I'm not gonna have time for the beach episode, but I must do the beach episode. There hasn't been enough beach yet. Don't say belly, that just sounds weird. No.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
What did you initially do to warm me up just now? One more sip and I'm gonna throw up? Yeah, one more sip and I'm gonna vomit all over the
I
place.
can't.
Sorry.
I've already swallowed enough seawater.
How did you manage that?
One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
That's rather bold.
But Mobile Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Why Mobile Squad of all people?
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military.
I mean, duh.
And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists.
Oh.
So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Oh, okay.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
Well, yeah, that would be kind of hard to predict, considering how convenient everything is.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Nice. Yeah, we appreciate it. Not your fault. It's fine.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
What if they put a creeper in this game?
But right now, the most important
Zenless
thing is that our
Minecraft
friend Yuzaha is
collab?
still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates?
Sure. They add a creeper, but you're the creeper. Well, they wouldn't really need to add that, would they? You already play the game, so I mean...
Huh?
No. You can't, she's in math class. Imagine running into a powerful monster. Shifu immediately and asked if it had the appearance of a woman. Oh. Shifu said her airship will arrive, and okay, cool. She's coming back. Fufu's coming back. Okay, Fufu's coming back. It's about to be game over. With Fufu back in town. Pfft. Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here? Oh, what? No way. Also, so is this idiot. So is this dumb, stinky poo-poo head. It's not even cold. Why are you wearing such a big jacket, huh? It's not even cold. Why do you have robot horns? Fake dragon much? Or are you just supposed to be like a... Maybe not even... Yeah, you're just a sheep, actually. Yeah, fake sheep? Couldn't even be a real sheep? Kind of embarrassing. Kind of just disappointing. What are you doing over here, bud? You doing alright? He's not doing alright. I'm sorry. Whoa, what the... Look at these fellas. Alright. Gotta save that one. That one's important. And hang that on the wall. How did I miss this one? Am I blind? Who would I... What the... This idiot's here too? This dum-dum is here also? Just casually? Casually sitting here being a dum-dum? It's got a name. Can't talk to it though. Why was I expecting it to be bigger? I feel like this should be bigger, you know? Also, why do its legs look so dumb? Nah, anyway. Excuse me. Flickering candlelight. Yes, you're getting farther and farther from my name. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate? You do the name thing too? You do the name thing too. Okay. White Scooter Demon at your service. And you can't speak Bang Boo. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. Okay. I'm not a pineapple seed. This is your uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you to... Okay, yeah, I'm so cool that she wants to talk to me. That's crazy. It's the scent of my own kind? Proxy used to possess Bang Boo. It's building... Okay, that's not what I meant at all. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we left him hanging. I'm Seed. Hello, Seed. Are you inside the mech or are you outside the mech? Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. It's clearly a mech, though. Love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. Thank you for saving Belle and Panda. Thank you. Thank you. What about the fourth member of the squad, though? What's his name? I don't remember his name. The other guy at the temple? What about him? Have we just forgotten that he exists, or what?
Oh.
Only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much. The fact that you're still standing in more great. Yeah, he's really strong and tough and cool. Don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Well, shut up, man. Two proxies are very important companions and teammates. Soldier 11's well acquainted with them. Blah 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 blah. Opal Squad. Opal Squad's super cool. Don't worry about it. Seems the pain is hitting now that you've calmed it. Yeah, he'll be fine though. I bet he could get run over by a tank and be fine. I never push myself too hard. Don't worry about it. I've gotten stronger. Don't worry. Seeing you grow, seeing you get closer to your goal makes me happy. Thanks, Trigger. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Danger Schmanger, right? Like, who cares? Plus you're here. So, how crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you all much sooner. Okay. But you were still the first one to spot me? Why, what? You can't say that you're blind and then also be like, oh yeah, I was the first one to spot you. Make up your mind. We weren't in the hollow anymore, so could you see me or not? Is that a squirrel? Squirrel. He's chilling. That's crazy. Did not mean to take a picture that time. Do I have to check on everyone now? Can't they check on themselves?
Alice, you doing all right?
Alice, you good?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. Hello. The hair clip. Yeah, she gave you the hairpin. I know.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident.
I'm sorry, did you see the cutscene in your head? Did you see the comic book?
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring
She
up
definitely
any
did not
painful
have time
memories.
to explain the whole thing to you.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil.
Okay, so
He saved Yuzuha.
she did
He was
have
brave until his last breath.
it,
A true time field.
she did have the time to explain it to you, or you guys share like a psychic link for a few seconds? What?
Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me, but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Okay. Totally. Yep.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
True. Very true. What are you looking at? Why are you staring at me? It's because I'm pointing a camera at you. Why are you staring at me? You're not even in. I'm not focusing on you. What are these for? These batteries or these shotgun shells? You shooting people? That guy does look like a gun. How are those eyeballs attached? They just float? Magic eyeballs? Magic eyeballs. Wait, does he have a little tie too? Oh my god, he has a little tie too. Look at him, he's got a little tie. That's funny.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then.
He gets his own
We need to
panel?
move quickly to the
Good
hall.
for him.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Not what I was expecting.
All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
Why was I expecting it to be a dude?
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer.
It's just their flavor. That's their favorite. What's the word I'm looking for?
The extra travel time could
It's
totally
just their
tank our mission.
favorite complication today is travel.
Is there really no other way
Gotta
to get
go
into the
around.
hollow?
Gotta go this way. Gotta go that
There
way.
is
Can't go
another
this way.
And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Okay.
High-level internal permissions
Can we call up Damien?
within Porcelumex. Wait a sec.
He hates
I
the
just thought of
Exaltus,
someone.
right? Come on.
Someone
Call?
Wise? Wait, do you mean
Yes.
Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yes.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now.
Yes.
And if we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Why doesn't Belle call
Magus,
me?
let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, no, you'll like this. Trust me, trust me. Near the upper cable car. Totally, yeah, absolutely. Can I talk to Bill? Oh. Look at these nerds. Look at these nerds and their stinky robot. I bet the robot does stink, actually. It probably does. Stinks of metal and grease. And feet. Hey, Damien, it's me. Hello. Yeah, it's a good view. Cool.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise.
Master-wise.
If you'd be so kind as to explain.
Ooh, that sounds kind of good. Ooh.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence?
Yep.
Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yep.
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox.
Hurry up and just
But if
say
we catch him
yes.
now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety.
Just say yes.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term.
You know you're gonna say
But
yes.
if you're
Just
the
say
one
yes.
bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you.
Say yes.
And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
Just say yes.
You certainly
Just
make
say
some good
yes.
points. But emphasizing the
Just
upsides
say
while avoiding
yes.
mention of the potential
Just say
risks
yes.
isn't exactly. I was
Just
assuming
say
our
yes.
success when I
Just
said that
say
Wi-Fi
yes,
Peninsula
yes,
would
yes,
have
yes.
more to worry
Please.
about. Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen.
What? You're
I'll
not
take
gonna
my
say
leave
yes?
now.
What do you mean you're not gonna say yes?
Wait,
Oh my god, big head. Alice went big head mode?
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex.
He kind of went big head mode too, actually. They both went big head mode.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Wise just typed in the big head cheat code, I guess.
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent
Why
will
not
surely
just sell
advance
them the
other
patent?
research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
Like, you could have just offered to sell him the patent, and he still would have had no choice but to take it, really. So why give it to him for free?
So, Mr.
That's just bad
Damien,
business, giving it to him
is
for free.
this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Could have just sold him and made a little bit of money. Could have just sold it, but whatever. You have the patent if you give me Fufu. I don't think he's in control of Fufu. He has no say in Fufu, actually. Literally zero. In fact, Fufu doesn't even like him, so I don't think that's a deal he can actually help you with. At all, even remotely. Gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. He can pull some strings, I'm sure.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it
If he
myself
hands
and
over
get
the
you
little
across.
creature that hangs out with him, I'll give him any patent. I'll find him any patent he wants. I will steal every patent in the world and then give it to him.
You're
for the
going to
creature.
operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence
That's
under
all I
wraps,
want. That's
I
it.
can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Oh, yeah?
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
I just realized I don't think I can blink very fast. Can
As for
anyone
whether I
blink
can convince
fast?
them,
Is that like a muscle you
that'll
can
be
even
in the
train?
hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than
I mean,
enough for
blinking
now.
is mostly reflexual, right?
Have we established?
So, like,
It's settled. The first group will be Wise once Ishun Shifu gets here. I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the
But who would
mix
waste
should
their time
certainly
doing
improve
that?
our chances.
you know?
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the hollow, it'll certainly
gotta be some
raise
technique to
eyebrows.
this.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Like doing anything fast, you gotta stay
Sorry,
loose.
I can't come with. I'll leave
Can't,
Yuzaha to you.
can't tense up. Like if you flex too much when you're trying to tap really fast, it's just gonna slow you down.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Little blinks is faster.
If everyone's prepared, let's
Ah,
not
stop
waste
blinking.
time.
Just got my daily blinks in. I can just not. I can just go the rest of the day without blinking now. That's how that works. If you just like wake up and like blink, however many times you blink in a day, then you don't have to blink for the rest of the day. Little cheat code. Little pro tip for you. Little sneaky little trick. Little hack there. Cutscene? No, fake cutscene. Damn. They got me all excited for nothing. Rude. Oh, they didn't get a line recorded for that one. Oh, they didn't get lines at all for this? Oh, okay.
I can see it.
Oh, just kidding.
The ground and walls have all
She's
suffered
talking.
major damage
Okay.
under the miasma.
Wait, does
Oh,
that
now we're
mean
speaking.
a miasmic
Oh, okay.
fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
I'm alert.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. Watch out, monsters.
Why did they give me an achievement for opening that door?
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Watch for attacks from your black.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Oh, why did they give me her? Doesn't she suck?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Hate Magnus? It's not. Well, there is no Magnus, so take that. Only Magus, which sounds so much worse. Bro, what the heck was that for? That was just rude. Let me in.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Yeah, let's go kill a monster. Where's Ferox? Storage? Sure.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I never saw that guy. Didn't see it. No, didn't see that guy either.
Let's go take a look.
First floor? Basement floor? I don't know. I forget. I'm not listening. And it's the bad guy over there. Hello? Why are there so many one-way doors? Also nice. Nice texture overlap there. Good job.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Ew.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Gross.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Yeah, we're here. Get over it. We're not that cool.
Help me!
Well,
Stay in the corner.
And yell at me after I already won.
Finally, we're saved!
All the voices on.
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
I'd say her voice is it's better than French coffee, but not as good as Hyacinth's. And I don't.
Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
She's definitely masking an accent, right? I'm not hallucinating that. And then Gun, I don't have a problem with the Gun's voice.
Okay.
It's not what I was expecting.
Just now.
But I mean, it's a talking gun. I don't know.
Nearby when
I don't think it matters that much.
came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you. Thank you.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox
Big burly
who
man.
said the
See,
monster's
I don't know
special.
why I thought it was gonna be a dude, but I also thought it was gonna be a dude. I mean, it's attached to a lady. I don't know why it would be a dude, but you know, Mr. Tail is attached to Ho-Ho. She's very much not a dude.
But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Damn, bro got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so
Damn, thanks for nothing.
she's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess.
Thank you, Billy.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not how you're supposed to say that. Guy doesn't even know. Bro doesn't even know.
Miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
Thanks a lot, Wise.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Where did you get her?
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now.
Belle?
I'll be there in no time.
Belle?
Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route.
Yeah, probably. I was expecting her to say route. Anyone else shocked that she said route? Anyone else completely thrown off by that? You think you know.
Can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic
You
fiend.
think you know if someone's a
does that
route or
sound?
root person. And then that just happened. Now I don't know what to believe.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor.
I think I know whose voice that is.
All right then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
The filter's thick, but I feel like...
Yes, Captain.
That's tough.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Also, hold up. If Magus is the captain, what is Orphe's role? What's her rank?
Yeah, I do.
The talking gun is a ranking officer? That doesn't... I'm not saying that doesn't make sense, but like...
Can you show us, please?
Having a talking gun
Proxy, don't worry.
be a ranking
we
officer.
promise we'll keep this place safe.
Kinda wacky.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Orphe's the distraction. No, that's a good point. No, yeah. It's like a lanternfish, but the lantern is not the distraction. It's the fish that's the distraction. See, but Ho-Ho is capable. She just lacks confidence. If she's completely useless, then she's a step below Ho-Ho.
Take point. Recalibrating. Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Oh, it's just us two now? Oh. Orca just can't at all? Yeah, so she's a step below. What's her point? I mean, it seems like at least she's not dumb. She's got a brain at least. She's a professional.
Press the advantage.
Falls over to a single knife swing. So... now I feel like I have to ask, why don't they attach it? Why don't they attach the tail to someone more capable?
Time to advance.
Wouldn't that be
The target's exposed.
the better strategy? Why does this thing have so much health? Oh my god.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Good lord. Like, is there a reason that Magus can't find a better...
It really is,
Maybe
Kama.
anyone expects someone useless to...
He's
Yeah, but
heading
like,
into that
if you just have it attached to someone capable, you've got a better unit. Sure, you don't have the element of surprise.
Must be in there.
People are gonna see it and be like, that's a dangerous thing.
My
But that has
side.
its advantages too. Intimidation is a good thing. In fact, most of the time, intimidation is way more useful than a cheap trick. Like, come on. I caught that raccoon. Is it just a raccoon? I need an answer on this. I need to know. Is it really a tanuki? Cutscene again? Oh, so spoiled. Tankun. I don't know why I find Tankun so funny. Oh, see, if she held onto her umbrella, she would have been fine. She could have just floated down all safely.
I'm not too late, am I?
Don't tanukis usually have like round faces?
Now then,
That guy's clearly got the raccoon
let's put an end to this.
fur. Oh, that's why Shifu was asking about it. Look at the yellow jacket. Is this her sister? That would be so sad.
I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
The Chester enemy? Yeah, that guy was cool.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself.
And I totally haven't done this boss fight before, I promise. I promise I haven't done this boss fight before. The boss fight game mode didn't spoil it, I swear, I
But
promise.
hey, don't forget, we at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Sure. Whatever you say.
The time is now. Cycle of yin and yang.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Now, I didn't take that chain attack because I thought I had both of my ults. And I'm
Okay,
dumb.
I'll deal with it.
And I did not have both of them.
Vince, strength and finesse.
That's my fault. Mid-fight cutscene.
Nice one! The corner is closed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Okay. Thanks for the fun fact.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Also, Alice's special attack, just... Not her special attack, her special basic attack, just straight up freezes time for a second. Just straight up. See, I totally haven't done this fight before, I promise. That I never... the game would never spoil itself, right? That'd be silly.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
And then we go back in.
Obliterate form and spirit. Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
I'm sorry. He was just trying to appreciate that we got like 3 people fighting right now. Trigger's helping out. Is Trigger actually doing anything? I don't think she is. Me when I get killed.
Over here. Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
No, please don't shoot.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Here. This is yours.
Whoa, watch the hands. Whoa, whoa.
It was yours. Take it.
Whoa.
We're going
That's
to
not
live
legal.
on together.
That's not legal.
You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing.
I'm calling Zhu Yuan. That you can't do that.
I won't let you say things like, "Hey,
Oh, never mind. She accepted it. It's fine.
together,
I guess.
you have my
Actually,
word."
it's still not legal, but whatever.
There. No more crying.
I do like that boss more than the last one. That guy was annoying. That guy was smelly. Don't say milk. You can't just say milk. Don't do that. No. No. Unless a cow shows up on screen, that's not allowed. When are they putting a cow lady in? When's that happening?
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Okay, sleepyhead.
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
Our last cow character sucked hard? That's a good point. Yeah. Damn. Character sucked hard and it sidelined a better character. So maybe cow characters are just cursed in the Hoyo universe. I don't know. We'll have to wait to see if Star Rail gives us a cow. Can we get a male cow?
That area is already
Give me a
secured,
bowl?
and the evidence that the
Thoughts?
Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
6 billion more characters.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about the
I guess they do have a
miasmic
pretty good
fiend's
win rate with
origins.
cat girls.
I'd
to be
suspected
fair.
as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
You know, I'm glad that we didn't have to go on like a 4-hour depression arc for Yixuan here. The fact that she was just like, yeah, no, it's alright. I'm cool. That's pretty rad.
So
Kinda
that
nice.
Overseer really is alive?
100% win rate?
What do they want?
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. Even though Lynette, you know, isn't super great in terms of combat, she's still fun. In terms of character, she's still fun.
I'm not sure.
So yeah, you're
it
right.
feels like the Exaltists made
Yeah,
the
no,
monster
you're right.
just to draw
Yeah.
attention to their link with Ferox. All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
I think even if we
Almost done,
expand it out to
Let's go find Alice and the
not
others.
just cat girls, but just felines in general, I'm pretty sure that only expands it to Fufu. I think she's the only one that's a feline, but not a kitty cat. So even then, we're still at 100% win rate. So have we got any cat boys yet? Have we not gotten any cat dudes yet? Wait, have we not gotten any cat? Am I forgetting someone? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Fufu is not an orange cat. This is why Fufu doesn't love you. This is why she's off doing math classes instead of hanging out with you. How could you? That is betrayal of the highest order. I haven't gambled with the dog yet today, my bad. Dog, I need to gamble. I need to dog gamble. No, thank you for nothing. Appreciate it. Belle, can I take a picture of you? Oh, what the? Hello, Belle. How are you? She really does just look a little bit off. She's on something, but I don't know what. And I don't think I ever will know what. What?
Bad news.
Oh god, what did I just do?
An emergency? Did she...
No, it's not that. It's Beelion. He ran away from home.
Why did... Okay.
Beelion? The always following the rules Beelion ran away from home?
I bumped into him on the street just now. I asked if he needed help with anything, but he was acting all weird and dodgy, rambling on about stuff I didn't understand. He said he came to realize that he's the chosen one with some unavoidable fate waiting for him. He doesn't want to drag us into it, but intends to break through to enlightenment. Oh, and he also said, "Worry not for me, my young friends."
You know, sounds like he's got it figured out, actually.
Then he just bolted. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find him.
It sounds like he's fine. No, it sounds like he's fine. Let him...
sounds like he's going through that phase.
Let him deal with it.
Senior Fufu, you've heard of it, right? That phase where people think they have some grand destiny or special mission in life?
A phase?
And yes, Belle does look adorable.
Destiny?
Just she also
He didn't
looks
say
zooted.
anything like that when he came to me for training advice.
100% of the time.
Before he became our messenger at the temple, he spent a long time
Honestly, even in all the artwork. It's like unavoidable. It's just the way she is. It's just something built into the character. Unavoidable.
It's all my fault.
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up.
Natural advantage.
Well, the average person has to go through a ridiculously complicated process just to live a little longer. But Bangbu, they just slap on some new parts and they're good as new.
What is this conversation I've stumbled into?
Parts, huh? Shifu did mention that our Bangbu are naturally suited for physical training.
By that logic, that makes Enzo the #1 physical training master on 6th Street.
Enzo?
You've never heard of Enzo? Come on.
Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street.
Okay.
Sorry, I digress.
Near Boo Box. Oh, wait. Boo Box? No way. Could Beelion be thinking about leaving us and joining them?
With how much Beelion cares about Rinkway Summit, that doesn't sound like him.
Yeah. If some other group tries to poach Beelion, then I'll just bring him back again.
Okay, damn. Yeah, I definitely was not supposed to talk to her. My bad. Gotta find out the overseer's minus video. Yeah, totally. Collecting materials in Salem Bay. Safety inspection's been called off? Oh, okay. Trapped in math and then her only friend. I don't think Beelion is her only friend. I think she's got more friends than that. Come on. She's friends with everybody. She's just that kind of person. Excuse me, why did I come here? I forget.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Yes.
Morning.
Morning. Belle, please don't fall in love with the hunk over here. You
Minato,
can't have that happening.
How's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
It's only because everyone's been bad.
Look! Just a little tap
I
and he's
mean-
making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles.
I can't say that's not at least part of it.
3.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
All of them?
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
First mention of Spook Shack, by the way. They just kind of didn't mention that the entire time.
Oh
Spook Shack?
no! Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join.
Hold up.
Now I'm in too.
This is just the Ghost Squad from Star Rail. They stole this from from the boat. They stole this from the boat. They stole this from the boat. That's crazy.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved
Calling this young
cases.
show a boat is kind of
Super
funny.
interesting stuff.
I mean, it is a
If
boat,
you
but
want, you can totally join us.
I could put a 12-hour all-you-can-pet Fufu attraction. That's just unfair to Fufu, though.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Pass.
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Why is that highlighted?
Are you sure that...
Why is that highlighted?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked.
Oh, her grandpa conveniently just got better.
Completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
There's no way one patent was keeping your family rich.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien?
How much extra would I have to pay?
If he finds out you
Could be a
tricked
lot.
him with your phrasing,
Could be
he
like
won't freak out and try to
6
get back at
million
your
Denny's
family,
at
will he?
least.
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Ironically, though, you did give them everything they wanted. So...
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
You don't think he's as cold-hearted? You're like the one who got the most cold-hearted version of him. And even you're not confident? Okay. Alright.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
That's actually smart. Okay, I gotta give her credit on that one. That was a good play. That was at least a medium brain play.
Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien.
Where's the creature?
The files on the violations involving Ferox and the
I know there's no
Exaltists
model yet,
have
but they can
all been
draw it.
compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
So they've just been going around, putting little boxes that are just leaking ether everywhere? That's a little sus.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Well, she's pretty cute in art form. I can't lie.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is
Oh
about
my
to
goodness.
begin.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my. Oh, whoa. Oh. Mrs. Olday. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa. Huh. Whew. God, he's massive. Jesus Christ. Catches me off guard every time. Now she's hanging out with her family. Totally. Yep. Even people from Krampus involved? Damn. Shifu didn't say much. It was Tops's internal affairs? Oh. Sure, just another name to remember. I'm so excited to remember another name of another thing. Yeah, that's my favorite part of this game. Oh my god. Wait, what do we do? Go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? Haven't decided yet? Wait, are we going to the beach? Stay after school for makeup exams? Darn. Imagine failing exams and having to do makeup exams? That's crazy. Fufu's bedroom is not a vacation destination, okay? I'm not gonna deny that it could be a fun spot, but it is not a vacation spot. Monato. Remember when he just tanked like a giant piece of metal explosion at explosion speeds? You remember that? Remember when he just did that even though he was injured already? Remember when he just casually did that like it was literally no big deal? Like it didn't even faze him? Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Oh my... Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. That is a large feline. Someone has got to stop feeding that thing. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. No, don't just go all I can't speak. Never mind. No point in trying to talk. Do I have any money coins? Coin monies? Can I buy those accessories that showed up out of nowhere? I don't want to grind money. Wait, I have unlimited funds? Oh. Why do I have so much money? I stopped doing this like 3 weeks ago. How did that happen? Well, I don't even want that one anyway. I want that one. That's awkward. I don't have any product though. I would have sold all of that. So I definitely can't buy the glasses that I want. Yeah, no. But I guess I could just track a few of these and then just manufacture the things that I need. And just have an unlimited supply. No, I don't track that. That's not what I meant to do. How do I even have those? Oh, it's those. That's how. I see. Ignore the fact that I didn't do any of the quests. Just don't think about that. Didn't finish that one either. Okay. I guess, I mean, I don't know how long the beach episode is. Yeah, wait, how long is the event quest? Can't be that long, right? It's just hanging out on the beach. That's like 2 hours max. Current phase, Clear Skies Invitation. Oh god, there's phases to this. Summer Nights episode, Blazing Waves, Archipelago. 10 catches and I gotta catch fish! Blazing Waves. Okay, so there's just 4 parts of whatever the story is, and then everything else, what, these are just mini games? Are these are this like a Genshin style event? And there's a story and a bunch of mini games? Is that what's going on here? That's what's going on here. That makes my life easier. Well, either way. I gotta take a gamer bathroom break. Not a regular one, no. It's gotta be a gamer bathroom break. That's when you bring your 3DS into the bathroom, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm looking up this quest. It's probably like 20 minutes, honestly. It can't be longer than that. It just couldn't be longer than that. I don't believe it. I mean, if I'm skipping... If I'm just gonna skip the fate event, then maybe I can save this. Maybe I can just save this for next time. Or tomorrow even. I could do it tomorrow. Oh no, there's a management part? No. Why is there always gotta be a... Why is there always gotta be a management part? Okay, wait, that video says event story? And it's under 2 hours? Most of these videos are not very long. But that one's 3 hours long. Oh no. But they're probably doing all the stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're probably doing all the stuff. Why is that one 9 hours long? There's no way that it's 9 hours of anything. No, that's not correct. That one's wrong. That person, I don't know how they managed to even take that long. It seems like it's impossible to tell how long this is. Another one that's under 2 hours, another one that's under 2 hours. It kind of seems like it's probably not that long. And I could totally do it. I called it the beach episode. I can't quit before doing the beach episode. That would be cheating. That would be cheating. I mean, that would be cheating. That would be cheating, but like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault the story took forever. You can't blame that on me. That's not my fault. You know what? I don't know where I'm going with that. Open the one-way mechanical door from the correct direction. There was an achievement for that. That's kind of funny. To be fair, that is kind of funny. Still gotta do my dailies. But I don't wanna. So there isn't a new relic set yet. There is a new. Oh, there we go. Is this the Jester? It is the Jester. See, the Jester's a little baby boss. Who needs the Jester materials? You do. Oh, cool. Good for you. Good job. Alright. Okay. Well, I don't have Yuzuha, though, so it means I have no reason to fight the funny Jester guy again. Still, like, that guy's a sacrifice. Still doesn't feel right, but okay. The biggest baby sacrifice of all time. I guess, you know, they can't... I mean, not every sacrifice can be the biggest, scariest guy ever. There's gotta be a tier list of sacrifices. That's just how it works. I don't care. I just don't wanna. Like, I wanna, but I don't wanna. But I kind of do. But I just kind of don't. I can't decide how much I really care. Jufufu? Oh, give me that. No way. Give me that. But I want that. I really gotta get back on the friendship grind. My friendship levels are depressing. In theory, I've had more than enough time to just have every single one of these finished. And I just don't. Should I do one more 10 wish, just for fun? One more for fun wish? Tempting, but I kind of feel like I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. That's really annoying that I did a 10 wish with 9 tapes, and now I have one more. I could have just been patient. What? That's a different language. I've never seen a Bangbu use the letter T before. I didn't even know that was possible. I'm stupid, never mind. Why do I even speak, actually? What's the point? I'm gonna get the funny new one, even though it doesn't help me at all. Wait, who are you even for? What? No, hold on. Who are... Why is this the Spook Shack Bangbu? Why is this... What? Why is this the Spook Shack Bangbu? It's not spooky at all. Huh? Okay. Whatever. Gotta collect all the Bangbu, even if I don't have the team members. Why not, right? Wow, that was easy. That was really easy. Alright. Cool. Kind of hoping to burn a few more of my boobons, actually, but I guess the more the merrier. Yeah, okay, cool. 8 more days on this, and then it's Yuzuha, right? Or was Yuzuha already out and I just am stupid? No. That's Yuzuha. I meant Alice. Alice is next. I don't know who the A ranks are gonna be. Do I care? Wait, I have a guarantee in 12 searches? Oh no. I didn't realize that. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh no. How? How do I have a guarantee? What was I wishing for? How do I have a guarantee? How do I have a guarantee? How do I have funds and have a guarantee? What? I don't remember wishing for anyone and not getting them. Fufu's the last person that showed up. I got Fufu.
Fufu's here.
I got her W engine.
This is the path I follow.
I didn't go for another Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
Huh? What? Huh? What happened?
I shall follow. Standing by. You wanted to... Where are we going? There's no class today.
I did not promise. No. I said I was tempted to do one. I didn't say that I would... No. Shadow me. Being 2 searches away from another S rank would be pretty cool. Now did I like burn all of my funds for some reason? And I just forget? How would I forget that? I think if I did that, I would remember. I only went down to like 8,000. That's the lowest I've been recently. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Did I just drop a few YOLO wishes? Is that why? On the last few banners? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, if I did a 10 wish, odds still are that I wouldn't get anything. But also, if I...
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I should just bank it, though. I should just bank the fact that I'm 12 away, and then get the next S rank that I actually want. Yuzuha is good in terms of being support, but like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Nobody to bank for, only spank for. No, nobody's doing any spanking. There will be no spanking. That's the Spook Shack logo, really? But they're people that like investigating things. Why would they be anti-ghost? Shouldn't they be pro-ghost? I feel like they should be pro-ghost. Also, that is definitely just a raccoon.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I don't know what to do. Oh, I can do a 10 wish on a normal banner. Sure. Why not? There you go. 10 wish. Boom. 10 wish. Watch this. 7 S ranks. That is not 7 S ranks. What? Cobalt? That's my favorite. I'm not watching this. You're kidding, right? I didn't even... Yeah, you couldn't even give me a character? You couldn't even give me a character? I was trying to remember which one's... Oh, that one. That's which one that is. Okay. I couldn't even... Yeah, okay. S rank guaranteed in 38. I'm pretty close on both. That's kind of interesting. You can 10 wish now? Oh, sorry, you already missed it. I mean, I can... Here. Check this out. Perfect 10 wish. 7 S ranks. No, S ranks. There you go. That was cool, right? That was so cool. Wow. That was so exciting and epic. Everyone clap. I'm trying to think of like what I need to grind for, but I don't know. Nobody cares about boos that were banned? That's a lie. That's my favorite category of boo, so... Yeah, it's just wrong. Just incorrect. Did you know that you could have 2400 of this? Did you know that? Did anyone at all know that? Am I the only one that didn't know that? I would believe that. The main problem with having Yuzuha would just be that I don't care about her. Honestly, at the beginning, I didn't really care about her or Alice, but they're alright. They're alright. They're fine. And Alice's voice could actually be worse. It's not as bad as I initially believed it to be. Or maybe I'm just being too nice now. No. It's alright. It's alright, honestly. It's not that annoying. It's fine. It's fine. That being said, I don't want her to yell ever. Or scream. That's also bad. I don't like it. Oh. But like speaking? Nah, it's fine. Nah. What do I need? I don't need anything. I don't know who I'm building. Am I building anyone? I don't know. I don't know anything. This game doesn't give me enough to do. I don't remember what I need. I don't remember what I want. I could try to make Pulchra better, but is there any point? No, not really. I just don't know. You cannot redeem a 12 wish. That's not even a proper number. I have to press multiple buttons to make that work. And that's just no good. One button is better. That's why it's a 10 wish, because it's one button. You should be able to do a custom number of wishes. That'd be interesting. Like, I want to do exactly 37 wishes, you know? That'd be fun. Be completely pointless, but it'd be kind of funny. Oh my. Really? He wants that? That's interesting. Oh my. Really? That's such a good noise. That noise will never get old. That noise will be awesome forever. Bring back Basil. Don't bring back. You know, as much as I love him, I don't want to see him in Wilds. As much as I love him, I just don't want to see him in Wilds. I just don't. But then I kind of do, but like I don't. I know it would be too much. But like at the same time, he's so cool. What if there was like a variant, you know? What if he was a guardian? Well, imagine. Imagine Guardian Basil. Bro. Think of all the Wilk, dude. It would be never-ending Wilk. Just all over the place. He'd be Wilking it, dude. Why is the game so loud?
Face the consequences.
Why is every Hoyo game like this? Where the game is a normal volume, and then combat, it goes to 6 billion volume. Why? I don't get it. I'm like not even trying right now, actually. I can't be asked to use my brain.
Together we stop resisting.
Battle Life 3 months are having some issues. What? Did they say that officially? Was that an official statement? I mean, I'm patient. I'm willing to wait anyway. It doesn't really matter that much to me. But that's kind of wild, actually. Haha, wild. That's funny. Hence the apparently. Ah, I see. Of course. But of course.
Face the consequences.
Stop resisting.
Not good enough.
Let's move.
We have a location? No way. Nah, there's no way. No, impossible. There's no way there's a location. No. Nah. We don't know where it's gonna be. No. It's a mystery. Can't be true. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish that was attack instead of defense, but damn. That's pretty good. And that's a little bit less good. That's just not good at all, really. Well, maybe? No. What if... Wait. Was Title Epic 3 the one that was gonna have a new monster, or was that number 4? I've forgotten now. I don't remember anymore. Or was any of them gonna have any monster? Am I just hallucinating that? Did I make that up? I don't know.
You're under arrest.
Returner, I see. Okay.
You can share the load, Jiuyuan. Face the consequences.
In position.
I wish my Zhuyuan was better, but I don't know how to make her better. I did all that I could do. I did all that I could do. I really did. It's just not good enough. I mean, I guess I could summon 6. I guess I could summon 6 more. That's about the only thing I can do at this point. Ow.
Support ready.
You can shoot a low.
Stop it. Stop shooting me with bullets. God. So mean.
Stop resisting.
It's just so mean.
Together. You're under arrest.
That's a very sus thing to say. Something popped up in the files. Sure. Won't say. Yeah, that's very sus. Yeah. Oh my good. Well, it's not even that great, but whatever. Both crit stats. I'll take it. Yeah, that sounds a little bit. It's a little bit fishy. A little bit of a fishy thing to say. I say they push it back to 6. I think, yeah, instead of 3 or 4, they should push it back to 6. Just to be safe, you know? Just to make sure they really got it figured out.
Fire support ready.
Yeah.
You walk right into this one.
Red hand. Wouldn't that be hilarious? No, I was too early.
Orders received.
Look at him go. Oh my god, wait, we're getting a red herring monster? We're getting a red fish monster? That's crazy. That's the biggest plot twist of all time. Nobody thought they'd put a fish in. New Cephalos variant, he's red? Whoa. Whoa. Now that's the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. I need to go to the beach now. I don't want to go to the beach, though. I have to sneeze. Ow. I'm okay. I'm alive. Oh. Oh god, I have to play Tekken. I don't want to play Tekken. Don't make me play Tekken. Somebody else play Tekken for me? Could I just hire someone else to do to fill out the fight pass for me? Please? Whoa, blobfish. Gross. Very gross. Why am I going this way? Wait, what is even over here? What the... What? There's an over here? I didn't know there was an over here. Bro, this whole time I'd only been... Where have I been? This whole time I've only been over here. I didn't know there was all that. I mean, I knew there were the buildings, but I didn't know it went on all the way. Oh my god. Alright, 1 free per day. And then the one that I had to earn. And now we wait till tomorrow and finish this stupid thing up. What is the reward for all of them? Oh, that sucks. There's 4 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. I already got all of the S ones? That's embarrassing. I started off with all the good ones. Ugh. Well, now there's no good ones anymore. There's just okay ones. Ugh. Lame. Why did... Oh, because I got that guy? That's funny. Wait, that's actually really funny. Bro, let him go. Nice. Oh, there's a stage? What the? Concert? Oh, is this why the idol shows up? Because there's a concert going on? Oh, it all makes sense. Oh. Yeah, that chapter of the story was alright. Nothing really happened, honestly. Just the usual funny corruption. Oh no. Like, okay, Exaltists are still exalting, and companies still being evil. Don't even know its size yet. Why would we know its size, though? Why would we need to know that? How would that change anything? If you knew the size of the monster? What if it's tiny? What if it's like a little tiny baby monster? What if it's like a sacred-sized monster? Then what? Are there no chests around here? No way he's gonna be big and spooky. I don't think it's gonna be a big spooky. I don't think it'll be a big spooky. I think it's gonna be a small spooky. I think a small spooky. Sneaky, man. Excuse me. Sir, are you stealing this bench? You cannot steal this bench. That bench is bolted into the... You know what? I'll leave him be. You can do whatever he wants. I can stand on a boat? Whoa, I can hang out on a boat. Not that. There's a boat on the boat? What? Jaws? Parody poster? What? Oh my god. This place is crazy. This place is insane. Kieran Wilds win. I'm gonna say it. I don't think we're getting Kieran. I think they've given up on Kieran. I don't think we'll ever see Kieran ever again. He's gonna be relegated to the past forever. Yep. I mean, I would love that. But I don't know. There's something about Kieran's vibe. Cliffs have been neglected. Doesn't Seragios appear everywhere? Or was the cliffs the one place he can't show up? I don't remember, actually. Perhaps, okay. That's something to consider. Is only planes? That is just not true. I've seen that dude in 7,000 different places. I swear. I swear I have. No, he can't be only planes. No. No, because he also appears, in that other place. You know that other place? You know that one? You know that one. You're thinking... I don't... No, Seragios also appears in Wyveria. There you go. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Banned.
Is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Banned for... I don't even know what the offense is, actually. Damn, I had a lot of these with that. Yeah, the plains and Wyveria, that's literally everywhere, though. That's like the only two places that actually matter. So, like, that makes sense, right?
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Honestly, I don't think I'm even
is
wrong
truly
when you think about it. No, the guy Chris can't spawn in Wyveria, can he? Mizutsune can, though. A cliff monster would make sense. But what if they just hate the cliffs? It's always possible that they just really don't want to make anything in the cliffs.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
But it costs
is
5?
truly remarkable.
Why is it 5? Okay. I don't remember it being 5. I swear it was less than that, but whatever. If he was in the cliffs, what if we got like a fire monster in the cliffs? Why would it be a frontier monster? We all know that they hate Frontier. Everybody hates Frontier. Everyone at Capcom hates Frontier. We got lucky one time. It's never happening again. Double chain attack? What do you mean? Assist counter. Shoulder to shoulder. How are these considered advanced techniques? These are like the most basic things ever. Last time I had was for Espus. But funny mobile game. And it's not even just the Monster Hunter Pokemon Go, it's the other... It's that other game, that Chinese Monster Hunter. I don't know why I say it's Chinese. I think it was being developed by a Chinese studio, though, wasn't it? I don't know. There's that one. There's that thing coming out. I forget what it was called. Does anyone remember what that was called? All I remember is that it had unique Kut-Ku weapons instead of parts Kut-Ku weapons. What the hell was that game called? The Lava Fish is from Frontier? Yeah, and he sucks. That's literally the worst fish. Was that supposed to be a selling point? That just proves that Frontier is doo-doo. That's all that proves. The boss is stunned if there are 3 agents surviving in the squad. You can trigger the agent's chain check. Chain check instead of a different agent. You can choose the first agent to trigger their chain attack again. I mean, yeah, but you can also just go through the whole line, can't you? Okay. They ruined the lava fish? No, the lava fish ruined itself by being really annoying. And by annoying, I mean its skin is too damn hard when you use the right element. But if you don't use the right element, then the fish takes 9 years to kill, but then you can't use 2 elements. Lava fish would actually work super well in wild, because you can have 2 weapons. So...
Oh, that's amazing.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, you wanted me to specifically use Evelyn. Why? Why? That's dumb. I'm gonna respawn her.
Securing the perimeter.
What's your honor really worth?
What did I do wrong? Old fish, frontier fish, new fish. Yeah, 1 fish, blue fish. You know, red fish, blue fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, 7 fish.
Go.
All exits are now clear.
Why do I have to switch back to lighter to do it? Just because you wanted to use this one again. That's what you meant? That's not even what you just described. What do you mean? The worst fish is not the new fish. No, the lava fish is the worst fish. Ice fish goes hard. Oh wait, mudfish is the new one. Mudfish goes hard. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Mudfish goes hard. Oh yeah? If he doesn't do anything, then why do you hate him so much? It's just kind of rude. What do you mean?
I'll do my best.
Oh, you said count. What is it? No, hold on. Now you read those words and you tell me that makes any damn sense. Dodge, take a perfect dodge, and press. Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. My bad. Let's run it back. Do it, coward, you won't. How did I not get this? Do it again.
The expert is here.
She's the expert, so. I've done this before. I've literally done this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't pull it off. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't do it. I've done this many a times in the really hard combat mode.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I did not press that button. Also, the Abyss? Is she from Genshin this whole time? See? It's not that hard. I've done this 1 trillion times. No, make me do it again. Make me do it 700 times in a row so I don't look like an idiot. Run it back? It's not even that useful. It's like 5 extra damage. If even. I guess, to be fair, it's Arc Temper Tuna, 14 minutes for A rank. Ouch. That's, yeah. Ugh. I got really close with Raydao. Or wait, no, I got A rank. I didn't get S rank though. I don't remember anymore. I got A, not S. I got really close though, which made me really sad. I get so close, man. I get so close, but I just can't quite breach that wall. At least I'm not getting B's anymore, though. That's nice. I should go back into World and get a few... Just get fewer B's. I think that'd be a good idea. Actually, that'd be a complete waste of my time. It doesn't... It straight up does not matter. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? Oh, you want me to go big mode?
Leave the rest to me. It's over. Surrender.
I mean, yeah, that's basic technique. Yeah, that one's pretty basic. The chain attack, dodge counter, that one's a bit more complicated. You gotta press 2 buttons at once. Look out. But this is just use your brain. Like, this is just you can have 2 people attacking at the same time if their attacks stay out for a while. What they should tell you when they do that is that an off-field agent seemingly can't trigger an actual anomaly hit. Which is really annoying, because sometimes I'll switch out of Piper and her last hit should trigger the assault, but it doesn't because I switch out to do damage with a different character. Anyway. Yeah, that's a slight problem. Although it might just be because Piper is Piper, because I feel like Miyabi can definitely do it. I don't know. Anyway, I probably should stop playing that. The whole reason I didn't start the beach quest is because I didn't want to play anymore, and now here I am doing nothing. Very stupid. Yeah, the story quest was alright. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. The creature didn't show up, so that's sad. The new characters are fine. It does make me a little sad that Yuzuha is basically Super Lucy. Which really makes me want to get her, but at the same time, I don't want her. I don't want her. I just don't want her. It would have been better if Fufu showed up at all. Regardless of what she did, honestly. I mean, that's a good option, but I would have taken anything. Anything would have been fine. I'm mad that they didn't give us Monoto for gameplay. I like him, and I wanted to know what he was doing. I want to know what he does. It does make me wonder, like, when are they putting him in? Is the next banner gonna be Alice plus Monoto? He does damage. I guess he is a sheer agent, right? So that does make sense. That is kind of the only thing they can do. So that's good. Honestly, that's kind of good. A 4-star that can do any decent amount of damage is nice. Very nice, actually. Wait, did Alice already happen? Am I stupid? Did I miss 6 weeks? Am I dumb? I am dumb, aren't I? No, because she wasn't in the game yet. Wait, what? Am I? Oh god. That's next update. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Orphe and Seed Jr. But they both suck. But they're both lame. But who cares about those idiots? Hopefully they give us a new A rank at least. That'd be great. We all know it's not going to happen. But it would be nice if they gave us like at least 1 A rank per update. You give us 2 S ranks? We can't get 1 A rank? Is it really that hard? Is it really that hard? What if Big Daddy came back? What if that was the next update? The update after the next? What if he just showed up? That would be the most insane plot twist of all time. Nobody would see that coming. If I recall, not too long ago, I heard talks of that cut member of the Sons of Caledon, the maid lady, not the maid lady, the nun lady. There were whispers about her popping back up. And I was like, that can't be true. We all know she's dead. Plus, there's too many members of the Sons of Caledon anyway. Too many. Sure, they're the best squad so far, but too many. Nah, it's too many. We don't need another one. No, she's not. I don't want her back though. I'd prefer Big Daddy. That'd be better. That'd be cooler. Nobody wants her back. She's lame. That's kind of bored. That's kind of bland. That's kind of stinky, actually. I bet she smells terrible. What does it want from me? I don't care about the titles. You don't have to tell me every time I get a new one. I don't care. I don't care. 7,000. Oh, that's a lot of those. Reach silver carrot in the chestlet. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, I will do this. Title not recommended for display. Achieve the corresponding hidden achievements? What? Huh? Give me that! I want to know what that... Well, okay. Sunbreaker should be coming at some point during the end of 2.9. She's very cool and you should get her. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like something you'd tell me just so that I end up with something stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure if I believe that.
Today's reading is...
Want to see the red scarf?
I do want to see the red scarf. Big puffy jacket, massive horns, big jacket. If it's a puffy type of jacket, I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of big jacket that I like. Big jacket is good though. Also, how massive are we talking? Also, what kind of horns? What if they're dumb horns? What if it's just an ugly type of horn? Then what? Plus, clearly what I should be doing is saving up for the creature, and then I can just, like, wish for 7 creatures and get all of them, and then have an M6 agent, which sounds crazy. I can't even imagine what that would be like.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I don't think I have any S rank that's past 1. Oh, well, except for Nekumi. Except for that one. That one's at 3. That one's halfway there. That's kind of funny. How could I forget that? How could I forget that? He's at 1 also. Good for him. Good for him. But yeah. Oh, you're at 1 too? Okay. Yeah. I can't imagine. Long mechanical horns that maybe look a bit insecty. Okay, well that's... Okay, hold up. I can kind of get behind that. I should have gotten him, but I never did. And I don't think I regret it, honestly. Actually, I think I can live with it. I think I can live with it. Really? They recommend crit rate and crit damage on her? There's no way she does that much damage. Heterochromia should be after the rabbit. Very fluffy jacket, you were right. Massive flag? I mean, we've already got a character with a massive flag, though. A cape and a big jacket? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. You're expecting me to just not look this up now? Something that makes no sense at all? I'm not gonna look it up. But I'm gonna think about it. Why would it be a cape and a big jacket? That doesn't make any sense.
Or hiring me for a job.
I just want the creature. That's all I care about right now. I think I'm gonna just not wish until creature comes out. I think that's the new game plan. I'm just gonna have to hold in all my gambling urges. As much as I'm gonna find that impossible. After? Well, fair enough. You really think she's gonna be that far in the future? I mean, we don't know when either of these. They haven't even been mentioned in the game yet. They've got to be 10 miles away from. Probably be the moths. No. 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 Base Rabbit's gonna be fine. Do we still only have the 2 images of the creature? I think so. I think them's the only... Oh, good. People are finally drawing the creature. Yay. Took long enough. Jeez. Yay. Exciting. Yay. Yippee. Funny creature. Is that one of my favorite artists and I didn't notice? No, that can't be them. Nah, that's just like a copycat or a ripoff or something. Okay, cool. I'll just steal this image real quick. I think I've decided. I don't know what I'm streaming next week, but it's not gonna be the stupid Fate collab in Zenless. I think I'm just gonna skip that one. It's not plot relevant. I don't really care about the Fate franchise. The characters aren't even gonna be speaking. I mean, like, what's the point? What's the point? I mean, I'll bring it up the next time I play Star Rail. I'll mention it. I'll give my thoughts on it, but I don't think it's worth the stream. At least I'm hoping. Don't say Mr. Beast anime. Don't say those words. There's no reason to say those words. You can say any combination of words, almost any combination of words, but not that one. That's not allowed. Not allowed to say that, sorry. Sorry, actually not allowed to say that. Thoughts will be, wow, that sucked. Well, you know, you could be right. I mean, how can you not be fully invested in this creature immediately? My goodness. 30k views in 3 hours? Bro fell off. Actually, that's pretty bad. That for him, that actually is really bad. Whoa. Damn. I mean, good riddance, I say, but still. It won't matter. That's a good image, but I think I can put the other one, you know what? Can I just put the other one in? Can I just replace the background, actually? Hold up. New plan? Insane plan? This is an unheard of plan. Holy crap. That's so small. Why is the background locked? It's almost as if it's not supposed to be touched. That's crazy. What a concept. Okay, this one can go away. I'm just obsessed with this creature. This is peak design right here. This is like Diona levels for me. Okay? That's how I feel about the design. That is on the level of Diona. In my humble opinion. Look, she's got big paw hands. I mean, like, big ear, big ball, big braid, big hatchet. I mean, come on, man. Big fluffy tail. I mean, like, what is there that isn't perfect? Oh my god, wait, she's got a little charm that's like a little bunny with a big knife. I mean, like, come on. I mean, like, come on, dude. I mean, like, also, how much hair is that when you think about it? That's like 10 pounds of hair. Wait, not even 1 million views in a day? What the? That can't be real. That's kind of shocking. This is just peak design. This is peak design. Peak design. I found peak design. Is there any predictions we can make based on this image? That axe is clearly some sort of mechanical, but who knows what that means? Could mean something, could mean nothing. She's fire. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Stop saying fire. Stop it. We have too much fire in this game. This game is like is nothing but fire. That's the only element they care about. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else anymore. Oh my god, Piper. Yeah, there's significantly more artwork of the creature than the last time I checked. Still not a lot though. Which, I mean, to be fair, it appeared for 2 scenes in 1 trailer. Not exactly, not exactly a high-profile character yet. Guarantee, though, will be the best character in the game. Fully confident, best character about to drop. Everyone's gonna forget about Miyabi. I promise. Having a thing on their... Yeah, not having visions. Getting to keep some of the intrigue, some of the mystery. Although, I mean, if you just can't... If the vision just isn't in on the front of the character, it's pretty easy to hide. And if they really wanted to, they could just leave it out. It wouldn't be that hard. I think they have the budget to slightly edit a piece of artwork. But then again, who knows? Who knows? Desperately looking for intel on the creature. There's nothing. There's just nothing. How could there be anything? There's nothing. There's nothing. Which is sad, but what can you do? Whoa, what the? Never mind. They have Chinese and Japanese voice actors already? That can't be real. How? How is that even possible? Her name in Chinese, Zhao, means to shine, to illuminate. Oh yeah, she's gonna be strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the next Miyabi right there. For sure. Guaranteed. 100%. Why do I feel like I looked this up before? Did I? I think I might have. Zhao shares the same Chinese voice actor with Diona Kichiboshi. Who is Kichiboshi again? I remember that name, but I don't remember who it is. Oh, it's one of the Tanuki. Oh, I see. And Tusser in Genshin. And March 7th? What? In Chinese? What? March 7th? Whoa. 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 Whoa, that's a plot twist. March and Diona have the same Chinese voice actor. That's wild. Damn. Meanwhile, I would not trust either of March's or Diona's English VAs to do each other's characters. I don't think that would work out very well. Anyhow. Other than Inazuma during the whole vision thing? No, you're not, no. You're not, you're not getting that up there. That would be impressive. And I think, honestly, they probably kept logs or something, right? They probably had like census data or something. Right? Surely they put some planning into the plan. They didn't just show up out of nowhere one day, right? That's, not a bad plan. Why not just, throw it into the ocean? Then nobody gets it. I already gave it to them. Did all the vision, didn't they they all magically returned, basically, right? So I guess it's not like they were redistributed. So maybe, surely they were keeping track, though. But why would they keep track? If they weren't going to give them back, why would they bother keeping track? Bars. Would they really want to take it back? Probably. I think, a grand enough plan might override the gross factor. Honestly. So. Plus, you'd have to remove it eventually. So they could just wait. They could just wait. They could just lock you up and then make sure to feed you, and then they'd have to wait. They just wait. So you couldn't hold on to it forever. Just not possible. A better plan. You crush the vision into powder. And then I don't know where you go from there. But Can you destroy visions even physically? How strong are they? How much does it take to like shatter one into dust? Big hammer? One big good whack with a hammer? What are they made of even? Are they made of something? I mean, they got like an outer casing on them. That's made of something. But what about the vision itself? Is that just like pure energy? It's just pure elemental energy or something? Is it magic god glass? I don't know. Beats me. I don't know if they've ever mentioned it, actually. Surely they've mentioned it at some point, and I just haven't read the relevant text. I mean, how would you not mention that at some point? Hmm. 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 Oh, that was crazy. The stream froze for a second. That was weird. Anyway, I'm getting out of here because I've wasted about an hour doing absolutely nothing now. And I could have used that hour to, I'm not sure what, but it could have been anything, really. Literally, I could have accomplished anything in an hour. I could have committed, like, at least 3 murders in an hour. Bare minimum. So, something to consider. I'm not feeding my local Melvins. I will feed my Melvin, and then none others. Other people can take care of other Melvins. Every person gets 1. You are not expected to take care of more than 1. That would just be impossible. 1 is enough. Each person gets 1. You can't have 2. That's just greedy. No. Just no. I'll be back tomorrow. Just randomly. Maybe. It's possible. I might. I'm thinking about it. I've got some time. I've got some time in the first half of the day. I could knock out the summer event. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. That would be nice. I don't know. Who knows? Thanks for joining me. Shout out to the creature. My beloved creature. I think I should just save. I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to not wish at all until the creature is released. That's the plan. And if I break that plan, somebody's responsible for breaking my kneecaps, I guess. Understood? Cool. That's the plan. Don't forget it. Break.